We're gonna watch bond supports first, get those out of the way, and then we're gonna do chapter 24. Now we do have a few bond supports, but they're quick. So
each day I have to speak with you is a joy unto itself, Celica.
That's very kind of you to say. I feel the same way.
The only drawback is that I sometimes fear I'll never be happier than I am now.
Don't worry about that. I believe there are much happier days than this in store for us all.
yay. Only 16 more. Oh, yeah. I guess I was using Lapis a lot.
I get to fight beside Brodia's national treasure. Ah, what an honor. I'm looking forward to this, Roy.
No need to be that humble, Lapis. We both fight for peace. And I'm looking forward to it as well.
Bond supports are not a thing I thought I would have such indifference towards. I think it's just because there's so many of them that some of them end up being really filler. And, like, you have really good ones, or funny ones, like Lucina has some good ones. But then you have a lot of filler ones because they did so many, they did supports with every single emblem and every single character, which is kind of a bummer. And it makes sense that they're so short for that reason, but they're a little bit weaker than your standard supports because of that, which kind of sucks.
I was born on the Sakai Plains. Nature blessed us with her bounty in every direction.
Oh, you never starved growing up on the plains. So much plant life to eat. All that grass.
I think Lucina might have my favorite ones from all the emblems and Soren too, maybe because they're good for funny. Yeah, those two have been the most humorous, I would
Have you
say.
settled into our world okay, Erica? If you need anything, just say the word.
Anything? I can't hold physical objects, but something fun to look at might be nice.
That's kind of sad. It is sad.
You eat your meals with such enthusiasm, Lapis. Tell me, do you have a favorite food?
Let's see. I've always been a big fan of taters. They're nutritious and filling.
Patience.
I have done terrible things to you, Leaf, and to the others. You must hate fighting beside me.
I do not hate it, Vale, I assure you. You are a welcome partner on the battlefield and off.
Lapis eats grass, taters, and watered down milk. She's easy to please.
You look as if you have a lot on your mind, Vale. Please let me know if I can be of help.
I don't know if I'm worthy of your kindness, Link. But thank you for the offer.
Thank you.
You were amazing on the battlefield today. But, do you mind hanging out a while longer?
Of course, Vale, I'd love to. We so rarely get a chance to relax and chat with one another.
Are you going to talk about how you guys need to get shoes? You going to pay less?
You and Robin have helped so many people in your time here. We owe you so much.
We're just lending our strength. An emblem's capacity to do good depends on its wielder.
Scumdad carrying this army too. He already carried all of Awakening's army on his back. Does Payless exist anymore? I have no idea, Tim. Do they?
There's a bug. But rest assured, I'll, handle it. Let me just take a deep breath first.
No need to put on a brave face. I'm fine. But I know some people aren't good around bugs.
He won't ever get a break. No, poor Scumdad. He tries.
Lady Erica, you're a princess, aren't you? As a knight, I hope to learn much from you.
Please, there's no need to be so formal. Let's work together as allies, fighting side by side.
Lucina, the legendary sword you wield. I wonder, what does it taste like?
Falchion is not an ingredient in a recipe. But now that you ask, I can't help but wonder too.
Benet is a bad influence on this army. Just bad influence. You know what it tastes like? Blood. That's what it tastes like.
I swear, your expression never changes, even when you're fighting. Sorry, that was rude.
It's all right. I hear that quite often.
It was rude. Lucina still has some of those Crom genes after all.
You seem tired, Lady Nell. Maybe it's time for a meal break.
Thank you for your concern. Perhaps I will find some fruit that suits my palate.
She's tired because she has to deal with her loser brother.
You journeyed across worlds for the sake of strangers? You are a peculiar one.
You are as severe as ever, Emblem Soren. I came here for the sake of the Divine Dragon.
I kind of hope Soren rips Rafal a new one. Just lots of burns. But I will probably be disappointed.
You'd do anything for your brother, wouldn't you? I feel the same about my own family.
Thank you, Camilla. It is reassuring to know you understand.
Camilla, don't encourage her. They become best friends without would be the disappointment. Yeah, exactly.
I suppose I should have guessed that an emblem wouldn't want material things. Thank you for telling me honestly. I appreciate people like you, Soren.
It doesn't matter what you think, but frankly, I find people like you difficult to handle. For some reason, when I meet someone too pure, it just seems to irritate me.
This world must seem so confusing to you and your fellow emblems. If I can ever help, I shall.
How considerate. Thank you, Citrine. I might take you up on that.
I lose my composure at the slightest upset. It's incredible how collected you always are, Leaf.
If you let your emotions take over, you'll be a liability in battle. That's one thing I try to avoid.
Yeah, I still get him confused with Roy. I don't know if I will ever not do that. Because, I mean, same person.
What is it, Roy? You keep looking my way. Is something amiss? You can be honest with me.
You're a mage dragon, right? Those exist in my world, though I'm not aware of any like you.
I couldn't tell you anything about either of their personalities.
Celestia, you're quite strong. I like that. I want to make you mine.
I am happy to hear that. But I already have my master.
let us begin as friends.
Thought Roy would have been more energetic, to be honest. Yeah, he's kind of not. Jesus, chill, Lucius.
You are an Imperial princess, is that right? Do you ever wish you led a more carefree life?
I always heard a voice. I simply followed it. I had no freedom, but it's strange. Sometimes when we're together, I think I'd like to be more like you.
In that case, let us frolic together. We can ride wolves and stay up all night.
I have a hard time imagining Veronica doing any of that. But chirping it. Oh, one more. And so many left.
How did you learn to don makeup in such a manner? I have never seen anything like it.
I found it in an ancient Solmic text. It is said to offer magical protection to those who wear it.
Oh. Well. We got some Panette lore there.
You should stop by my village when the fighting is over. We'll throw a big old party for you.
I would enjoy seeing where you hail from. I have heard each day there is a festival.
By the end of this, Kita should do a ranking of emblems who had the strongest personalities to weakest personalities. I feel like I need to see their supports, though, to make an accurate ranking. And there's so many.
Are Dimitri and Claude good friends? They always seem to be around each other.
Well, I don't think they're enemies or anything. Why do you ask?
This is awkward. Also, that's just not true. They're not really. They don't really hang out.
You and Robin reside together in that
Claude's
place,
planning
yes?
Dimitri's murder.
It must be
as we
nice to
speak.
always be together.
Robin and I share a powerful bond. It makes sense for us to serve as
We're
emblems
married.
together.
Just say it, Crom. Just say it. Tell the world.
That book must be really moving if it can make you cry. I'd love for you to read it to me.
Oh, you saw me crying? Well, this book is my favorite. Have a seat and you'll hear why.
What book do you think Bouchon is reading? Like Chicken Soup for the Teenage Soul, probably? Joker.
I'm
50 Shades of Grey.
Master. I'm
It's
a
just
hero
so
like
moving.
You. We're gonna make a great team.
I'm no hero, but I do look forward to fighting alongside you. Alpaca Master?
After my marriage went south, Robin and his wife Pon let me be a third in theirs. His marriage went south immediately. Didn't take long.
Lady Celica, is there anything that needs doing? It is rather awkward to simply be resting.
Nothing at all. I'm here as your ally, not as your master. Please, take the time to relax.
So your bracelet was in the Firene of your world? How strange. Did you ever meet me?
I did. She was quite different. For one thing, she had unbelievably plain taste in food.
Deep. The mirror world doesn't even make sense because it's not even like everybody was an opposite. Only some of them were.
A bright power seems almost to radiate from you, Roy. I hope you will lend me this.
Does
strength.
it?
I'll do all I can for you, Zelkov.
I love how Roy's just like, yeah, that's a normal thing. That's I get that all the time. All right, we did it. We did it. I mean, we still have, but we did it. So let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's make progress in this game. So side note, the bracelets here are the ones from the Xenologue after the story finished somehow. Yeah, I don't... I'm just trying to forget the Xenologue. Okay. Chapter 24, Mountainous Region. Armed with a powerful artifact from Zephyr, RIP, the party heads to a lake in pursuit of a sunken shard. I'm sure nothing weird will happen. Recollections. What's this? Zephyr still has something to say.
Hard to
She's
believe
still
that there was a
dying.
mountain right here where this lake is.
I sense a fell dragon shard here. Zephyr was telling the truth. It is out there. Very deep at the bottom of this lake.
She said the enchanted crystal would bring that whole submerged area into reach.
But it will only last a few hours. So once it happens, I'll lead us to the shard quickly.
Thank you.
Okay. Here goes.
It's starting, but wait, what's happening?
The mountain is rising. Or the lake is draining. Everyone, stay together.
None of you are dressed for winter.
Sister!
Vale!
Vale! She's fine, probably.
I must have been thrown far from the others. The
How?
lake is gone. The mountain is here. I guess the crystal worked. Now I'd better find the others. You there.
Pardon me?
How strange. Your face is my face. No. What? That can't be me. Who are you? Well, I sense an emblem. One I have never sensed before. If you have a ring, give it to me. I need to take it to Father. Father? Sombron, the king of dragons. I collect emblem rings. It is my duty. I have been taught to do what I must to fulfill that duty. We are currently at war with the divine dragons. I have collected many rings.
But that's not...
At war. Wait. If this is me... Is this me during the war? With the divine dragons? Zephyr's magic put me in reach of the shard, all right. By throwing me into the past.
What? Why? You like time travel? I don't mind time travel. I thought time travel in Awakening was done well. It's fine. Like, you want to fix the future, so you come to the past. That's fine. I'm okay with that story, even though it's been done a couple times. Whatever. This is just out of nowhere, and for what? Also, we know that she strikes Sombron down. So, I don't know if she's like under mind control, because that's her favorite thing to use, or if she's just like, she's gonna make the decision to turn on Sombron eventually. think this is before she did that. Well, I mean, he's still alive, so obviously she didn't strike him down yet. But, I mean, maybe this is gonna show us how that turn happened.
I must be in Gradlon 1,000 years ago, before it all sank, when the shard was near here.
Sure, why not?
I will repeat myself. If you have a ring, give it to me. Quickly. I'm sorry, but no. Your answer must be yes. I cannot let you go with that ring. If I disobey Father, I will be killed. Many of my sisters and brothers have been killed. Killed? One older brother was drowned. One older sister was burned alive. The little sister and little brother, they were cute. Were torn apart by the corrupted. Some siblings died in the war. Most were defects. Father disposed of them. Disposed of? The defects require disposal. But I am not a defect. I collect rings to prove that. Father must get his wish. Until then, I will collect rings. And when his wish comes true, what then? What will you do? What will I...
This isn't supposed to be funny, but it is somehow.
Well...
Past Minty! Man, this Minty looks cooler than me. What's that about?
What was that? That is an avalanche.
That is an
They are common
avalanche.
to this place. But I hear some of the corrupted nearby. They are agitated. That is unusual. There are... maybe... intruders.
How does
The
Past
others
Minty
must be
have
here
less
somewhere.
inflection than
I'm sorry,
Byleth?
but I have to go. The stranger with my face is escaping. I will prevent that. I must pursue them. I need your help. Marth.
Hey, Evil Marth, what's up? It's been a while. So this is happening.
There you are.
Thank goodness you're safe.
They all got sent back to the
We weren't
past? I
sure
thought
where to
I
find
was the
you.
only one.
Sister, I'm so glad we finally found each other after the earth shook like that. I know where the Fell Dragon shard is. It's a short climb from here.
Unfortunately, we've been followed. You won't believe by who.
I'll believe anything at this point.
All of you, I insist that you tell me at once exactly who you are.
Do you really... Death is really meaningless in this universe because you can literally have a character who just died in the previous chapter just come back. And yes, I know that we went back in time, but like, it really diminished... I mean, it was bad enough that they did the death poorly, but it diminishes any weight that you're trying to have by killing off a character.
Zephyr? Whom do you serve? Fighting the corrupted as you did back there, defeating them with ease. No one on our side has reported seeing anyone like this.
Also, does this
And
mean if we kill this
surprises are
Zephyr
not
that
well
the
received?
Zephyr from the future would not have existed and thus we could prevent other things from
Zephyr
happening?
shouldn't be standing in front of us. She doesn't look like one of the corrupted. But also, she doesn't even know us.
Yeah, and we have Celestia in our party.
But that is Zephyr 1,000 years ago.
So, like,
Because
what if we kill her
are in
now?
Gradlon 1,000 years ago.
I mean, this might be a good thing. Maybe we should do it.
The crystal was supposed to put us in reach of the submerged shard. It did, in a way. But not by raising mountains or draining lakes. It
Would have been nice if Zephyr had told us
Believe it or
that.
not, I just met my past self.
And she was a bitch.
That's how I figured it out.
You're what?
Oh, that can't be good.
Are we gonna see Baby Vale
I
too?
have
We might as
found
well. Oh, look, she caught up to us.
Sister, that's you.
Yes, it is.
Red eyes, red hair. But it's you. That's what you looked like when we first met.
Zephyr, please step aside. I will take care of the situation.
Also, if I kill myself, then that means my self
more than
now
happy
is
to
going to
assist you.
die.
That will not be necessary.
So that's not good.
Go. Inform Father what is happening here. Also that I sense the presence of emblems from them.
They
They
possess
smell like
emblem
emblems.
It is possible.
Understood. I'll head to the temple.
He's never gonna love you, Zephyr.
She's going to tell Sombron that we're here. We have to hurry.
Sister, I can't bring myself to hurt you. And that's you in our way. What should we do? We
I
need to
think
break
the bigger
shard,
issue is that we could create a
Is that what you're
paradox.
trying to do? Break the shard? What if it was? Would you let us pass by? No, that is stupid. I cannot return home without your rings. We will fight. If I win, I take your rings. If you win, you break the shard. Simple as that. Then we can't avoid a fight here. Stranger with my face, I am ready to battle when you are. You will fight me, and this emblem. Marth? This is my emblem.
What did you expect?
Now show me yours. They'd never believe I'm an emblem. And it's best to keep that to myself.
It's a good thing I just said it out loud.
Marth!
I'm here.
You have a Marth too. There should be only one of each room.
Your Schwartz is as big as mine.
Everyone, ready yourselves.
This
No
feels
matter
like
what,
it should
we
be a
must destroy the
parody, but
shard.
it's not. I wish it was, though. This could be funny as hell, and it just isn't. They're about to trade Pokemon. So it's like, I'm very concerned because if I do kill myself in the past, then that means that I'm not going to exist. I feel like she should be more worried about that. For some reason, she's not worried at all. Evil Minty has a shiny Marth. True. We might as well bring Marth.
Marth.
Right.
Oh, also, dialogue. Do we have dialogue with anybody? I would assume Minty and maybe Vale, but maybe Celestia? I don't know. Yeah, it's a problem. Minty and Vale, if I recall correctly. Okay. Even people we do kill could have been saved. They just decided to bleed out for 20 minutes instead. It's Minty. She doesn't seem to understand the concept of consequences. I think you just, I think you summed it up really well just now, Joker. Alright, so I'll bring Vale. Oh, by the way, Vale, I think, has max stats now. Yeah. Because I've been using her quite a bit. So, there you go. So hopefully she won't die. I'm gonna bring Celestia just in case, but I don't know. Maybe she won't. But we can bring her. We can bring her along. So Vale has Crom. Celestia has Roy. Let's check the map. See what we got. Corrupted Worm. Oh, past Minty is just here. Why did they need to throw in time travel, though? Is it because they killed Zephyr and they were like, well, I don't know what to do now. We don't have any other bad guys left. Why? Oh, is Saline maxed out too? Oh, yep, she is. Look at that. Well, that's fun. So I'm gonna need to replace Star Sphere for her. Malvier, I think, is also maxed out. Where'd he go? There he is. So I gave him Canter and Momentum. I'm trying to remove Star Sphere as soon as they get their stats max. Chloe, I gave Alacrity to because she's pretty speedy. And Canter, and I think I also gave Alacrity to Marin because she's also very, very fast. Okay. Well, I guess we'll bring Louie. Nell, I'm always scared. I feel like Nell just dies a lot. But you know what? Let's go ahead and bring her. And hopefully she won't. Fingers crossed, I guess. How are you doing, Lapis? No, you're not maxed out yet. I'm gonna bring Lapis. Lapis, I'm also gonna give you... I'm gonna give you Worm Slayer. Could be useful. Okay, who else we want to bring? We haven't... Ivy and Hortensia are maxed out too. Let's go ahead, Goldmary and Jade. Yeah, bring Clan. We have quite a few options here. What about Alfred? Oh. Do you guys have any recommendations for... Should I just give the new spear we got to him? Or Lance? It's called... I think it's called Venomous? I really should have gone through some of the new weapons that we got. I just was very focused on supports and forgot about it. Oh, he can't use it. Well, never mind then. Give that bad boy to Tamara? Oh, that's a good point. So I take it Tamara has S in Lances, hopefully. Yeah, okay. So I'll give that to her. There are a lot of classes that should have S-rank weapons, but for some reason don't. Yeah, I agree. I find that very irritating. Like Hortensia, for example, only gets to a B in magic. And I know that she's mainly a healer, but she has decent magic. So she did pretty well for me using spells, but I can't give her any better spells than that, which is kind of frustrating. Okay. How about we bring Saphir? Okay, so for Fram, can she attack at all, or is she just support now? I know she can enchant weapons, but can she enchant any weapon? Or can she only enchant, like, knives and fists? She can attack normally? Okay, cool. I was afraid that enchanter meant that she could only enchant. So I was worried that she was only going to be a support unit. So we can bring her along then. And why don't we bring... How about Etienne? We haven't seen Etienne in a while. So let's bring her along and hope she doesn't die, because it's been a while since I've used her. Lyndon, I would bring you, but you die all the time, and I can't trust you not to die, so I'm not bringing you. I think she can enchant anything, but can't use other weapon types to attack. Okay. Alright, so let's check. Okay, we're good there. Alfred.
Erica.
I have you.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Lady Celica!
Yes! Lady Lucina, let's go!
Oh, Saphira's good.
Lady Camilla! Let's kill them quickly.
Lynn!
Leave it to me!
Wait, is Etsy maxed out with Lynn? Yeah, she is. Okay, I thought so.
Ike!
Leave it to me.
If you enchant an item, it buffs all items with the exact same name, but her convoy ability is locked until level 5. Okay. So it would have to be like all steel swords and not just all swords then, is what you're saying? Yes, okay. But then it will consume that item. If she enchants a steel knife, it won't affect silver knives. Okay. Oh, it doesn't consume it. Good to know. I thought it did. You need to make sure she has weapons your other units also have. Okay. Of course, they mostly have different shit. I need to give him a silver dagger. Need to upgrade. Alright, Fram. Do I have an extra killer axe? I don't have an extra one, but I can steal it from Vander. We'll just try enchanting that. Since Saphir and Jade both have one, we'll just see how that goes. Okay. Now we're ready.
I make avalanches happen. Even when they don't want to happen. I just do this.
Man, past Minty is such a drip. That's gonna be annoying.
We've been pushed back! That works. I'll keep doing what works.
In 2 turns, an avalanche will strike the lower mountain path.
We have to reach the shard, but
Okay.
at this rate we'll get nowhere fast. If an avalanche starts near you, take shelter. Stay safe until you can proceed.
Past Minty will use the Fell Dragon Shard to cause avalanches that will push your allies away. A warning will indicate where the avalanches will strike. Pay attention and move carefully. Boulders and enemies will stop a unit's backward slide. "20 turns, huh? Alright. Certain battles must be won in a limited number of turns." I'm really getting this tutorial on chapter 24? Meet the victory conditions before the turns run out or the battle will end. Is this the first battle that had a turn limit? Why even do that? Why even have a turn limit then if they're not going to utilize it until chapter 24? This is the only map with a time limit. Why did they make one then? This is the only one?
This isn't so bad.
I mean, sure. It just begs the question, why do it at all then? Like, that's fine if you don't want a turn limit. But
what's our move?
It's just a little odd to have one map that has it.
Ready for me?
Yes.
I don't trust you now. You always die.
The Divine Dragon looked right at me.
The Divine Dragon can't even see you, so that's a lie.
Don't worry.
It's basically just to make the pushback mean something other than things taking a little longer.
I'm prepared.
I guess, but... Cool.
Let's go.
I can fight.
Time to crack skulls.
Whatever you say.
Okay, so item surge, consume an item to strengthen allies. So that would consume the item. But that's not the same when you're using a weapon surge. All right, killer axe, let's do it. I don't know how long that lasts, but oh, it's yellow. Enchant effect grants crit plus 20. All right, imagine Panette with that.
Move!
Hell yeah. Panette would own with that.
I had a feeling.
Well, I can't reach you. It lasts the whole map or until you enchant something else. Oh, cool. Sounds good. Cat for the Win playing Splatoon 3.
All is set.
Interrupting the stream.
Emblem Engage. Watch this. Die. 1,000 curses upon our enemy.
A curse on both your houses.
Gotcha.
Yeet. Thank you for not dying now. I know how much you love to do it. That didn't sound very Lynn-like.
I hope I've done well.
Yeah, you got him, Vale. Some of these mage outfits remind me of Midna, like her human form in Twilight Princess. Are you really going to be in the way? Zelkov's gonna get pushed back, but that's fine. I get here, and why does this map look like some bullshit? Oh, good job, Zelkov. Oh, rude. Anyway, because it is Great Destroy. You see. Now, let me find her. See, this is me from the past. And past me is an asshole who likes to start avalanches. Why are we in the past? Yeah, I can't answer that. But we are in the past right now. It's been, 1,000 years. We had the chance to kill Zephyr. Which I feel like might have prevented a lot of bad things from happening, but we didn't do that. So we're here now. Past Minty looks cooler, but I just hate listening to her. Her monotonous voice annoys me. Lapis has... What is Lapis? Oh, you're right here, aren't you, Lapis? There you are, there you are. Really? Worm Slayer camp? But, okay, sure.
I will protect everyone!
Thanks, Lapis. I'm glad she's having a good time. The crystal thing turned out to be some time travel bullshit. Pretty much, yeah. Yep. The thing we needed to destroy was underwater in present day. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Some of my mages can shoot pretty far. But I guess it's really underwater, really far. But again, Zephyr, I feel like should have maybe gave us a heads up of like, so you're gonna have to travel into the past to do this. But also, if they have a crystal that can take you into the past, you would think that they would want to use that.
Need help?
You'd think Sombron would want to use that. I mean... No, but okay. She didn't have time to slip that into her 5-minute death monologue.
Sort of like that, maybe?
So we traveled back in time. Have people heard of holding their breath? Also, if we killed her here, Paradox. Damn it, don't do time travel. That's what I said. I'm like, if I accidentally kill me, then that's gonna be a problem. But neither Minty seems afraid of that. So... Oh yeah, the 5-minute death monologue. Why the fuck did they give her a 5-minute death monologue? We don't know. I'm honestly surprised she wasn't still going into this chapter. Guys, I think we could write a good parody for a good Fire Emblem parody game. Zelkov, you're gonna get smacked. Oh no! Oh yeah, he is. Bye, Zelkov. Okay, so it pushed him all the way back here. He's fine, don't worry about it. This is just annoying. I mean...
Emblem Engage.
And then the heart-to-heart with not dead Gris, where we learned Zephyia just did it because she was baby crazy. Yeah, I still maintain she could have had a baby with literally anyone else. But I guess that didn't occur to her for some reason. What are you holding?
Need help?
I think I want it.
Now you know your limits.
That looks fun. A huge legendary axe that smashes foes. Cool. I have that now. Or be like Lumera and just adopt. Yeah, adopting is also an option.
I can do better.
Also, I mean, Sombron had so many damn kids, she probably could have stolen one and he wouldn't have noticed or cared. So, could have gone that route too. Just steal one of them. Contrived way to figure out protagonist amnesia. You could see what kind of an idiot your protagonist was. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, some things never change. And Minty being an idiot is one of those things that never changes. Alfred, my man. You are bleeding from the head, probably. It's fine. Maybe. That's not so fine.
I'll gut you like a fish!
Did she say I'll gut you like a fish? No, bad mages. Go away, mages. What's her dragon bane? Frost. Oh, that can actually be useful.
For the divine dragon.
I'd been wondering since last stream who the bosses were going to be with these other shards. I did not have time travel as a guess. That's what I said, Great Destroyer, because I was like, oh, I guess they just ran out of bad guys. So they're like, well, time travel. That's fine. I just heard Eco laugh from the other room. I'm glad I can entertain you, dear. I'm just gonna have Etier keep going on this way. So, I keep forgetting that Fram is no longer a healer. So that's unfortunate for me. But I guess we're just gonna play on hard mode. Which is often what I like to do. To myself. You? Fine. 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 I will kill you. And then what?
That's enough from you! I'm ready for more
Get him, girl.
orders.
Nice job, Lapis. Just gonna move you out of range of that. Zelkov is trying. I was hoping they'd recycle people by making them corrupted. I mean, that it seemed more likely to me than going back in time. But like Sombron seemed to kill a lot of his kids when he probably could have just corrupted them.
I will never fail.
Also, just the deadpan way that past Minty was like, he drowned one of them, then he burned another one alive. Like, this is not having the impact that I think you want it to have.
Guided by the emblems.
They should have had a twist where Marth was actually bad this whole time and he ended up being the boss of the final shard. Fucking Marth.
Emblem Engage!
Alright, I need you to just get the fuck out of here, bro.
Not about to stop here.
Could you imagine though if they brought like, if they brought back Moron and Hyacinth, and then their kids are like, okay, well, this is getting redundant. They're just not affected anymore.
Emblem.
Oh, you have Byleth. We don't need that right now.
I won't waste this chance. Made quick work of that.
Nice job, Lapis. Think they're implying she was raised to not show emotion in order to be a perfect soldier? Oh, I know their reasoning for doing it. I just don't find the character engaging at all. Either she's mind controlled, or yeah, she was raised to have no emotion. But it's just, it's not interesting to listen to.
Just getting started.
Also, if she really was raised to have no emotion or care, then why would she even be referencing the fact that her siblings were killed by him? And be like, they were cute, but they were dead. Like, why would you even say it? You would just be like, yeah, this is a typical Tuesday. He killed siblings.
Experience has triumphed.
Don't waste my time. Now you know your limits.
Sorry if that was too much.
I'll do it that way. Let's just get rid of you.
By the strength of my luck.
Takes care
Let's
of
hear
it.
it.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
It's a little too much. You put them in front of rocks so they won't get pushed back further.
I'm here, Divine One.
Yeah, I might have to do that.
Not too good.
It's saying she does care for her siblings, but isn't supposed to show any feelings about them. I mean, I haven't finished the game, so maybe that is what it is. But at this point, we don't really have enough information that that's the case.
What a lovely scene! And so your tale ends.
And even still, I don't know. It just, doesn't really make for a compelling character when they sound like they don't give a shit about anything, but not in a fun way, just in a nothing way, is very boring to listen to. And then makes me feel like I don't give a shit when they don't give a shit. I was confused by the rocks, thought I had to get behind them. Yeah, I thought that's what that meant too, but I guess it's like that they'll get pushed back into the rock. But that seems like that could be very equally painful. But it's fine, we'll just move around this way. Every character has value. Yes, even boring past Minty. Even she has value. It's not like this game is going to try and do a deep dive on depression or something. Yeah. I don't know. It's just not working for me. It's not working for me. And even if there's explanations for why things are the way that they are, I still don't think the execution is done well. Like, the ideas are there, the foundation is there, it just doesn't land. Story-wise, gameplay is fine.
You poor thing.
With the exception of a few quality of life improvements that I wish they had. Yeah, you're staying there. Unnecessary.
Out of my face.
Thank you, Saphir.
No one's gonna miss you.
The game really goes bonkers towards the end, like they turned up to 11. They did. Really does feel like they tried to just cram a bunch of shit into the end. Which is a choice.
This is it!
The winds are victorious.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
So I'm curious if, like, if we're just gonna stay in the past for the next chapter as well. Is this just my life now?
Perfection.
I mean, we could kill Sombra now in the past and see what happens. See how that affects the future. Wouldn't that be fun?
For the Divine Dragon.
Minty, you gotta move your ass.
Ready.
You gotta move it, girl. You go from surprised you're actually evil to Marnie's thing to Alear dying multiple times to Zephia's whole thing and time travel in like 4 missions. Yep. Pretty much. Wonder how much OG the... I don't know what that word is. And Xenologue were rushed decisions that happened long after how they originally planned things out. Like someone higher up kept saying it needed to go bigger. I don't think so. I think this was all intentional. I think they were trying to make it very different from Three Houses. Which they did. Success. If anything, it was the pacing that got rushed, but the story was probably all there. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe not. We'll never know.
Move! The weak die.
Especially because we've seen some of these plot points before, it feels like they're just sort of throwing everything. They're just throwing everything at the wall.
You made it this far. You're strong. You should be on my side.
See, like, this isn't a compelling character. Yeah, no one's there, but good try, I guess.
Good night.
If they wanted to make it seem like she was struggling with Sombron and his decisions and whatever, I feel like they could have shown that. Maybe I'm being too hasty and they will.
Let's go together.
Alear will get a 10-minute exposition when the mission's over, only if she's dying. You only get that long if you're dying.
No hesitation.
And Avail's feet are frozen off. Yeah, we could have gotten her some snow boots before this.
Moment of truth.
Come on, Minty. Oh, Saphira, you may have to be sacrificed. For the dialogue!
Tough luck.
Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be great dialogue. It'll totally be worth it.
Can't believe I slipped up this bad. I'm gonna fall back while I still can.
The real question is, where the fuck is Lumera in all this? Probably a corrupted somewhere. Find some way to bring her back to life. Why not? We brought Minty back to life twice in the same chapter. Really in the span of 10 minutes. We brought other people back to life being a corrupted. I mean, sure.
Vale, is that you?
You saw her in the beginning, you moron.
Vale is younger than you are. Forget what I said.
Are you related to Vale?
She...
You know that.
is my youngest sibling and littlest sister. I had many sisters and many brothers. Most of them have been killed. In awful ways. Will Father dispose of Vale too? If I think about that, it makes me sad. I would like to stand by my sister. Always. An ally. A friend.
She's that important to you.
You look too much like her. It bothers me. I'll defeat you now. Whoever you are not my little sister.
You're right. I'm not your little sister. Still, I'm glad I was here with you to hear all of that. Thank you, sister.
Yes, this is Vale. This is Vale from our time, which is now the future. Guess I have to move everybody. Not that it really matters at this point, but... I always forget, like, who has swap and reposition and all that. None of them, I guess. Fuck it, I'm lost. So this is past me. She sucks.
I just want to live in peace.
We went to the past so that we could get close to this crystal and destroy it. So we're 1,000 years in the past. And I'm fighting myself. Because they ran out of villains.
Emblem Engage! I sense that you are looking and staring. You will not win that way.
Looking and staring?
You're scared. Yes, of course. I've been scared from the start of all this. It's only natural. Scared of losing battles, of losing what's important to me, losing people I care about.
So is this before Lumera adopted her?
I'm jealous of you. You have my face, but you say the things you feel. Out loud, I am not allowed to show fear.
You're not allowed to show anything.
I will be labeled a defect. I follow orders, I don't think. I am like the corrupted. They are awful. You really dislike the corrupted too.
She's you! You're the same person.
They have killed many of my sisters and my brothers. If I lose to you, they will kill me. No. No, they will.
I think it's because she speaks so slowly.
No matter what.
I think that's what's annoying me. She's just like, okay, come on.
You don't die. I'm proof of that. What did you say? Never mind. Let's finish. Come at me, or I will come at you. This is like looking in a mirror. What I see bothers me.
Fate has brought us here.
So this is why she hates him. Might have been more impactful coming from the main character. I mean,
no, Father will dispose of me.
Well, he doesn't because I'm still alive. Oh, glad she dropped her boots. That was nice. Interesting idea, poorly implemented. I feel like that sums up Engage. Like, interesting ideas, but poorly implemented. Yes, I jacked her shoes. On a mountain. It's pretty rough. Give them to Vale. I should give those boots to Vale. Sup, Alfred? I feel bad for the you from 1,000 years ago. I hope everything turns out okay. I'm standing here, so I would imagine it has, because I think if Sombron did kill her, then I would cease to exist, so seems fine.
You know,
Wonder if any of our other siblings are here. We have to survive this, for us and for them. I don't know, they all kind of sound like assholes, though. Like, it kind of seems like they just kill each other, too. What is this kitty cat doing here? Kitty cat, you're coming home with me. I will adopt you. Why are there potatoes here? You fucked the whole space-time continuum by adopting that cat? You're probably right. And I'm gonna do it again. Be the deer. And 1,000 years later, cats and deer no longer
We broke the Fell
exist.
Dragon shard. I only hope the old me is going to be okay.
We were able to provide some healing. The old you will awaken soon.
That's a relief.
So we
old you
healed
saw us in
me?
the past, though. Do you think that's going to cause any problems?
No, that's
It
why
should be fine.
she has amnesia.
I do forget everything, eventually.
Oh, that's right.
Is that really why they gave her amnesia? Or the explanation for why she has amnesia, so that there isn't a weird paradox?
It seems we finished just in time.
I guess this is goodbye to the past. The land around us is starting to change.
What was
now
the
we'll
point?
really never see Zephyr again.
But thanks to her help, we can keep fighting. And we will. She sacrificed her life to help us get here. We have to go on and stop Sombron.
You're right.
Goodbye, my old self. When you begin your journey someday, I hope your travels are as wonderful as mine.
You said these invaders were right here, and yet they are not.
That is
Oh,
very
well, I guess we learned where she got her speech
Perhaps the
pattern
battle
from.
moved
He
elsewhere.
also sounds very bored.
I sensed an unexpected emblem and wanted to see it for myself, but I sense nothing now.
I'm surprised you came, my lord.
Not the first time she
It's
said
been
that.
some time since you ventured outside.
I had to be certain, though I know that emblem no longer exists. I will go back to the temple. After the battle concludes, my child will return with news.
Your children are endlessly impressive. What I wouldn't do to have such loyal subordinates.
Is that why she wants a baby?
Require some of those, then just do what I do. Make children.
Make children.
This is why?
Family is function and utility. You put blood in, you get loyalty out. My children owe me
Also,
their
no.
lives,
What a terrible
their
father.
love, their absolute dedication.
Family.
Yeah, that's not how that
What
works,
a
babe.
revelation. I would like to make one of these.
Ah, no! I don't want to see this.
You.
Oh, why?
Please, Lord Sombra.
No, I don't see them fucking in the snow.
But I will consider it after the war, after my ambitions are served.
I understand, my lord. I swear to help you achieve your ambitions.
I expect your utmost.
Yikes.
A child. How intriguing. What
She
would
waited
that
1,000 years for that
be?
trait.
Possess fully
And she
through
never
such
got it.
unconditional love. How
That's
did my
not
mother
how
and father
that
regard
works.
Me? With this love? Oh, if only I could travel to the past. A foolish, impossible thought. Now,
I mean, I
perhaps
just
should
did it and it
find
was pretty
Lord
easy.
Sombron's child. What was that one called? Oh, why bother? He disposes of them all. One must never ever grow attached. That would just make me sad.
She's learning all the wrong lessons from Sombron. What was the point of this? Absolutely nothing.
You there? Are you all right?
Oh, hey, Mom.
Oh, thank goodness. I found you lying here.
What are you doing
I was
here?
afraid you might have been dead. But what a relief. You were just in a terrible daze.
Was that a dream?
A dream?
I met someone who had my face, but who also looked like you. Your blue hair and blue eyes are beautiful.
Weird
The
thing
one
to say, but
with my
okay.
face had that too.
That sounds like a lovely dream. Say,
How convenient. She was
it's
just
chilly
enjoying a
out
hike in
here.
the snow, as you do.
I'd hate for you to catch a cold. Let's get you somewhere nice.
You're not
and
dressed warm either.
Do you think you can stand?
Thank you. This is the first time for this. For me. You're being kind.
Really? I'm sorry to hear that. What is your name, child?
Oh. My name. Mother told me. This was before she died. That Father called me that name. Just once. What is your name?
I'm Lumera.
I know that name. It's the name of the last divine dragon still alive. The name of Father's enemy. If you are the divine dragon, then I have to kill you. If I don't, Father will call me a defect and dispose of me.
Yeah, the pauses are too long. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like they're trying to make her emotionless by having these really long, awkward pauses. And just, like, it's just very slow and it doesn't...
Defect.
I don't think that works.
Defect. 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 Defect.
Don't say that. There's nothing defective about you.
But I must do my duty. Or else...
Violet did emotionless
Father
better in
will
Hopes.
dispose of
Agreed.
me. He'll feed me to the corrupted. That scares me more than anything. I want to live. To see tomorrow. And the day after that.
Then let's keep today between us. I don't want you to die. How about this? Let's meet again soon for a nice long...
Lumera, you're lucky
kind
she didn't stab you in the back.
No one needs to know. What do you say? Pinky promise.
What is a pinky promise? I don't understand. Pinky promise.
We made it back.
To think, we actually met Zephyr and you in the past. It was, I have to admit, chilling.
The barrier
Diamant,
is weaker
you're
than
fired
before.
for that pun.
It worked. Now we just need to break the last shard.
Hold on. So you're telling me that we went 1,000 years in the past for one fucking chapter? That was it? I guess it was to give us backstory on Minty. I still don't really think that it was necessary, but Kita was made to voice Minty. Just make it a flashback. Thank you, Rebel. That's it. Really. You know, Sombron, if you keep having defective kids, maybe it's your stuff. That's the problem. Maybe, Sombron, you're just a bad dad. Did you ever think about that, Sombron? Did you ever think about that? I'm convinced Lumera was camping out waiting for a child to survive so she could do this. She just, like, emerges from the snow. She was just there covered, and she's, like, made into a snowman. Like, her arms just come out of it. Oh, wow. That Zephyr backstory was necessary. It really wasn't. Honestly, I had more sympathy for her when she just said, like, she wanted a kid. Did she need to have that kid with him? No, absolutely not. But then seeing that the reason she wants a child is so she can basically have a servant is pretty fucked. And kind of negates her whole, like, redemption, quote unquote, that they were going for. So...
Let's demolish that thing! Where's it at?
One moment. Let's see.
What's wrong? You look worried.
Oh, it's... nothing.
Don't tell me. We gotta go to some other weird place.
No. It's right here in Gradlon. But...
Yes?
Sorry. I'm a little tired.
Oh, I don't trust this.
please be
Is it
alone for a
inside
bit?
Vale?
Pushed you so hard. Relying
Was the
on your power to
Horcrux
detect
Vale
the
all
shards.
along?
Please take the time you need. We can delay a little bit longer.
Thank you.
Tamara's over this. So am I. I'm with Tamara.
We'll be able to break the last shard. I know we will. How can I tell them who's there guarding it? Or why I'm able to sense what's there?
I just fought myself, Vale. Like, you can probably just say it. It's corrupted Lumera, right? Probably. She's the only character left. Who else would it be? And why else would they put that Lumera flashback or like us going into the past to see Lumera right before? And again, they're out of characters and we already came back to the present, so it's not going to be me.
Yes.
I'm all right. Sorry I made you worry about me. Who knows? Maybe it's past Vale. Could it be? She's like 2 years old. Can you? Thank you. It's Palpatine. Corrupted moron returns. I mean, honestly, that would at least give me a good laugh. Um, 25 to... I don't know. I need to get some of the supports out of the way. I don't know if I have it in me to do 25. Part of me wants to just be done with it. But so is it 26 and then epilogue? I know that you guys have probably said that before, but I don't remember. Or is 26 the epilogue? 25 and then the last chapter. Okay. Well, 25 would be it before the final boss. Okay. I don't know, maybe. Well, let's get the DLC supports out of the way first.
Your hair could use some attention, Lady Vale. Come, let me fix it for you. Don't worry, I've been practicing.
Then I'm all right with you doing it. Thank you.
Oh, are you chilly? I'll go get a blanket before I attend to your hair.
Mage dragons have a high body temperature, right? You could warm my hands in yours.
Oh, well, are you sure? I don't want you to be frightened.
You're my friend. What's there to be afraid of? Tell me something. Why are you being so nice to me?
Well, it's kind of a long story.
I don't mind. This time it can be my turn to listen.
In my world, the Four Winds was started by a man named Mavir.
Mavir? So he was an admirable person in your world too?
Very much so. He was
Yeah,
my
for some
hero
reason,
and
he didn't
friend
really
to the
change at
last.
all, unlike everyone
Someone
else.
I looked up to. I heard that he had a master, and that master's name was Lady Vale.
Really?
Yes, she had the same name as you. Mavir had sworn to protect her no matter what. But it was an oath he was unable to keep. He said she died in a trifling battle. He always regretted the fact that he couldn't protect her. That's why I was so surprised to see you in this world. To know that you're alive If it was you he wanted to protect, then I will take on that role as your protector now. That's why I wanted so badly to attend to you.
You've been so nice, even though I've been so cold to you.
No, you're very kind. Even now, patiently listening to my story like this. Mavier always talked about how kind his Lady Vale was. Just like you.
I'm glad you told me that story. It's miraculous that we met here. Though our worlds are different, we're connected somehow.
I believe so. There must be some power at work bringing us together like this.
Celestia, the truth is, I do want to be friends with you. Could you maybe stay a little longer today?
I'd be delighted to. I'll stay by your side not just a little longer, but for as long as you need me.
I love that Celestia gets a child easily. Zephyr never did.
Celestia, I did all the talking last time. Now it's your turn. What brought you to Lethos?
That is an old tale indeed. It happened long before we met back in our world. Over 1,000 years ago, when Queen Lumera was still alive.
Yeah, we were
Sombron
just
laid
there.
waste to the Mage Dragon's village. I barely escaped with my life. I thought I might find refuge there, since Mage Dragons also lived in those lands.
Interesting that... I mean, I guess Minty and Vale would have been the only ones alive at that point besides Celestia. I think those would be the only ones who were alive. But it's interesting that Minty didn't... I mean, while you're in the past, and your only family would still be alive. I mean, if you're not counting Vale, but... And it's not even like, man, I wish I could see Mom since we're here and she's alive. But it was just sort of like, oh, let's destroy the shard and, whoa, weird, you're here, self. Well, time to go.
What happened then?
I found much more than just refuge. Divine Dragon Lumera and her child welcomed me like family. We chatted, went on walks, and ate meals together. My wounds were able to heal there.
Yes, I know the feeling.
Then Queen Lumera lost her life, and the young Divine Dragon took her place. I served the throne for the 1,000 years of peace thereafter. When Sombron showed signs of returning, the Divine Dragon was distraught.
That's a surprise. Outwardly, the Divine Dragon always seemed calm, if a little aloof. Was it around then that Lady Nell and Lord Rafal, came to Lethos?
Yes. At first, I found it difficult to accept them. I even attacked them when we first met, intending to kill them, of course.
You what?
The Fell Dragon had taken so much from us, and they were his children. It was instinct. But the Divine Dragon accepted them with a smile, and said to me, "Please support these two going forward, no matter what happens."
Well, maybe not the best advice.
Foreboding, isn't it? It was as if the Divine Dragon knew something I didn't. Perhaps the fact that Lord Nil was lying about who he was. We may never know for sure.
That is the least of his crimes.
Sadly not.
After that, the Four Winds came along and, well, you know the rest. So, did you like my story?
Very much. It was fascinating. I'm glad to finally know your history. I see that Lethos was a place of healing and growth for you, as it was for me.
And we're going to continue growing here. Since we both arrived at the same time, we can walk this path together.
Absolutely. Let us face each battle, each challenge, without fear. And then, when this war is over, we can once again reminisce together.
I can't wait. It's a promise we will revisit when there is peace again.
Last one. Last Celestia support.
Celestia, you call the Four Winds your family. What do you mean by that? Family
What
was
else would
never
you-
really a good word for me. I'd imagine it was the same for the rest of us.
You'd be right. Each of us suffered difficult losses before we met. I lost the mage dragons. You lost your home. Madeline, her parents, and Mavier, his master.
I only heard Mavier mention it once. He just said he regretted that he couldn't protect her. He said she died too soon because of him. All in some pointless fight.
We're all burdened with sorrows. Having a place to return to is what eases these burdens. None of us had something like that. I think that's why Mavier formed the Four Winds.
I suppose it makes sense. But isn't that different from a family?
I would have agreed at first. The Four Winds were friends and allies, not family. After we spent time together, laughing and talking, I realized we were filling those voids. The four of us have supported each other in a way others couldn't. It's something that can only be done by those closer than friends, by people you deeply trust.
That does sound like a family.
That's what I believe. It's why we must look out for each other. The Four Winds are family. If one of us is lost, the rest still need to protect what we have, even to the very last.
And with you being a mage dragon, chances are pretty good that'll end up being you.
What?
Oh, nothing. I suppose I should ask, if we're calling ourselves a family, who has what role?
I'm the mom. Mavier's the older brother, you are the younger, and Madeline's the little sister.
A perfect match! Although, why am I the little brother? And wait, where's the dad?
Oh, would you prefer to be the father?
Not likely.
Mavier is obviously the father.
Like an older sister than a mother? You don't look old enough.
Aren't you the charmer? But no, I love you all the way a mother would.
She's like,
That's
I'm
why
the
you
dad
act a
too.
little spoiled around me. Oh, come now, don't try to hide it. See how we joke with each other? Just like a family, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I think so. Honestly, it's kind of a relief to hear you vocalize it. Now and forever. The Four Winds will be a family. A safe place we can always return to.
Yeah, Celestia gets to be the actual mom that Zephyr could never be. Hold on a second. I gotta fix my fan. All right, now.
Nell, can we talk?
This has the air of a serious matter.
I've given it some more thought, and I really would like us to be sisters.
Your feelings matter to me, Vale. But I am perplexed by this sentiment. Friendship between us seems to be insufficient for you. Why?
I'm glad that we're friends. And for a while, I thought that might be enough. But when you talked about what happened with your other siblings, I began to feel differently. Sisters don't have to betray or hurt each other. Family doesn't have to be like that. Why can't we be the kind of sisters who spend our time chatting over good spicy food? Is that still too difficult for you?
It is not. Contrary to expectation, the thought of a different sort of family is a pleasant one. And if siblings can truly have such a relaxed and trusting relationship, perhaps I will reconsider.
Does that mean...
I am uncertain. The happiness of gaining a sister is accompanied by the dread of losing her. I would fear the collapse of our familial bond.
There's no way I could become your enemy now. Not ever.
I mean...
I'll always be on your side. Even if this war separates us by force...
What happens if you get a magic
time we
helmet
spend
put on
together
your
as a
head again,
family
though?
is forever.
As a family.
That's right. I'll never forget the time I spend with my sister. And I'm sure you won't either. So, if that thought brings you even a little bit of happiness, please do reconsider.
Very well.
Really? You mean it?
I too possess a yearning for a familial bond, and to care for those close to me. If this is your sincere wish, And if I have the power to grant it, then let it be so. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity, and your perseverance, sister.
Oh, thank you, Nell. Hearing you say that makes me happy beyond words.
I am also glad. I wonder if I should think of you as an older sister or a younger one.
Being from different worlds does make it really hard for us to know who was born first.
Based on our appearances, I think I must be the elder of us.
What? That can't be right. Look how much longer my hair is.
I do not see how the length of your hair is relevant to the issue. No matter. The coming centuries will provide us ample time to settle the debate.
That's true. I have that, and so much more to look forward to with my new sister.
So does that mean you're also considering Minty to be your sister? No? Ray would go back to Fodlan if these were the dragons she would have to stay with.
Hello again, Lady Nell.
I think Rhea would have
Little
disposed
prince,
of Rafal already.
I have been observing you carefully since last we spoke, and I have determined, based on what I have observed, that you will make a fine king indeed.
I am honored.
You possess great strength, both of body and mind. Your will and resolve are indomitable, and you have the ability to remain objective, even when placed under terrible stress. That is my assessment. Your kingdom will prosper during your reign.
That's very high praise. Thank you.
No thanks are needed. I merely spoke my mind.
Then let me speak my mind as well. Your kindness, wisdom, and tenacity are humbling. I've seen you throw yourself against strong foes and impossible odds to keep your friends safe.
I am a dragon. Our superior durability allows us such indulgences.
Not even the toughest dragon would step up to protect others without kindness of heart.
I suppose.
I've seen your compassion off the battlefield as well. You cherish all life. You even once replanted a roadside flower so it wouldn't be trampled.
I see that you have studied me quite closely.
It was only fair to return the favor. It's not easy being a fell dragon from another world, but somehow you make it look easy.
Thank you for the compliment. I did not realize
Seems like it's not easy to be a fell dragon anywhere.
You are
Thanks to
even more
Sombron.
interesting than I expected. Perhaps more observation is in order. You may possess more traits that I have yet to discover.
And you might retract some of that praise once you've dug up all my flaws. Until then, I'm happy to spend more time with you. I think we'll make great friends.
I see that your injuries have been treated. Good.
You have been waiting all the while. I apologize for taking up so much of your time.
The time is irrelevant. That hit, on the other hand, was meant for me. And you stole it. I said I would protect you no matter what becomes of me. Do my words mean so little? If your aim is to trample my heart, then so be it. But do not make yourself a martyr.
The shoe appears to have found its way to the other foot.
No!
I understand you are angry. But now you will hear me. The 1,000 years you spent in Watch passed me by in an instant. In our native world, we were never truly twins. One might say it is because we could not be twins that we fought against each other.
What is your point?
Now, in this world, everything has changed. We share a dragonstone. Do you not see? That makes us true and equal halves of a whole.
What?
And if that is so,
No.
then your protection of me cannot be one-sided.
Absolutely not.
If your wish is to protect me, and not to be protected in turn, then we will never be equal. If we are two halves of a
I
whole,
don't understand
then I
why
must
they are
protect you
forgiving
as
this
well.
man.
Your pain is my pain, and your joy is my joy, and your fear and your hardship are mine also. So do not tell me ever again that what becomes of you is irrelevant.
You are absolutely right. Please, pardon me for my arrogance. I have allowed my fear of losing you to govern my entire relationship with you. That is wrong. We are indeed equals. halves of a whole. I beg you, forgive my impudence.
There is nothing to forgive. All that you have said and done has been out of love.
How is your wound? Tell me truly.
It is likely to remain with me forever. Yours?
The same. For the rest of my life.
Twins with matching scars.
No need to be so happy about it.
On the contrary, this scar is proof that I have been a shield for my brother.
You are impossible. There is no competing with you.
A laugh now. And a smile as well. This day will live forever in my memory.
A smile? Never. You must have imagined it.
You cannot fool me, Rafal. It is impossible.
Why? Because we are two halves of a whole?
Precisely.
My mind is your mind, I suppose. Let it always be so, dear sister.
Indeed.
What? Anyway.
Such melancholy is uncharacteristic of you, Princess Timera.
Oh. Hey, Lady Nell.
Perhaps you should consider roasting up some meat. After all, your step requires pep.
You remembered! That's so sweet! The truth is, I'm feeling a little down about my singing lately.
Explain.
Some folks passed by while I was building a fire earlier. They said some stuff. What's that horrible sound? I think my ears are bleeding. That kind of thing.
Inexcusable.
Oh, that's not what bugged me. What bothered me was wondering if you also thought that stuff, but were too polite to say. Now I'm worried you're just putting up with my singing to be nice. Sorry, I'm a big dummy.
Indeed, you are a very large dummy.
What?
I cherish your singing with all my heart. Each song you sing is a special treasure that I will experience nowhere else. You must understand, we dragons live a very long time. Thousands of years.
I know.
Even the mind of a dragon is unable to retain the whole of such a lengthy interval of time. And so, many of our memories, beginning with the least noteworthy, fade away and are lost. That is why, to me, a memorable song is more valuable than any amount of singing skill. The recollection of your music will endure in my mind for hundreds, perhaps thousands of years.
Wow. That's quite a compliment, Lady Nell. Thank you.
Do you feel any better?
Oh yeah, loads better. Being down in the dumps really isn't my style anyway. Now, I gotta sing my heart out every time I see you. That way you'll never forget me.
There is no need to concern yourself about that. The memory of you is etched forever on my mind.
Good. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna stop making up new songs. Oh, but I've got one for you now. I call it Riding the Flavor Wave. Ready to hear it?
That sounds very inappropriate. Timera.
Naturally.
This was good. At least Nell supports are fine. Without Rafal. Like, her other ones are fine. He just needs to not be here. If we get rid of him.
Lady Vale.
Much better.
I'd like to thank you for sharing Marnie's story with me. It was no trouble at all. Thank you for hearing it.
I can't imagine how it felt to endure losing such a brave and loyal knight, and to continue fighting with that pain in your heart. You must be quite strong indeed. Please know that this isn't idle flattery. I just think you've done so well.
You think I've... what?
Apologies. I just felt that you deserved praise for standing tall after that tragic loss. I am speaking well above my station, I know. But it needed saying.
Okay.
Dear Lady Vale, forgive me for speaking out of turn yet again.
No. These are tears of joy.
Did not sound like joy,
Javier
but all right.
told me what Marnie's last words were at the end. Marnie said exactly what you told me just now. Tell her she's done so well. You had no way of knowing that.
That's all she said?
You said it.
Zephyr delivered like
I could
a
hear her
soliloquy.
writing words for myself.
She read us a novella. All Marnie said was one sentence?
I see. Well then, Lady Vale, will you take me as your knight?
What?
I cannot replace Marnie, and I don't intend to, but I want to take up her role, to protect you and remain by your side.
Oh, Madeline, I can't tell you how glad your offer makes me. But I'm sorry. I have to say no.
Of course. I'm not strong enough.
It's not that. You're a splendid knight. But you're not my knight. Marnie may be gone, but still, she will always hold that place for me. I wish I could give you a different answer. But that's how I feel.
I understand. Marnie is lucky to have served someone with such a devoted heart.
But instead of my knight, can I ask you to be my friend?
Your friend?
Yes. We can chit-chat, share laughs, see what the future holds. Together. I want you to be there when I become a dragon who saves the world. What do you say?
Wow, she's trying to take my
honored.
job.
Yes.
Fucking rude.
I will gladly be your friend. I'm not sure how good I'll be at it, though. I haven't had much practice.
To start, you can be a little less formal. If you have questions for me, please go ahead and ask. Otherwise, it's as simple as being there when we need each other. How does that sound?
Perfect. It sounds simply perfect.
She's just never gonna have a night again? Maybe not. Maybe not.
Yes.
I thought she was falling
this ought to be
asleep.
perfect. It's exactly as I envisioned it.
What are you looking at? You seem so excited. Is this some sort of new training?
Oh, Gregory! Practicing your stealth approach, I take it. Good technique.
Thanks. So, what is that? A pile of dust?
Excuse me? It's a sheep plushie. I've never made a toy before, so I suppose it's not much good.
Oh, a stuffed toy. I think I see it now. Yeah, it looks great. So, is it a gift for someone?
Well, I heard you like things that are soft and cuddly.
Wait. It's for me?
That was the idea, yes. But perhaps I'll keep this little one for myself. A dust bunny isn't a very becoming gift from a knight. I'll just give it a home on my bed.
Gimme, it's perfect, Madeline. I'd love to have it, please. I'm sorry I insulted it at first. This sheep is truly all I ever wanted.
All right. Goodness. Here, take it.
I really wish we got a PNG of what it looked like.
This is amazing. It's so soft and fluffy. I've never been this happy before. But why did you make it for me? I didn't do anything to deserve it.
Because you said you always wanted stuffed animals when you were little.
Huh?
Obviously, I can't go back in time and give this gift to little Gregory.
Ma'am, we just went back in time 1,000 years! So, actually, we could.
But I can at least show some love to the Gregory standing in front of me. Your companions in the Four Winds. We love you. As do your friends here. You are loved.
Hey,
Even
Nate.
if that love came a little later than it
you.
should have. I wanted to express that somehow. So, I made you a gift.
I don't know what to say. I had thought I was jealous of everyone
might
else
need
for
that
growing
luck,
up
Nate.
with loving families. But even if my parents didn't love me, I have friends who do. And who show that love.
Exactly. And that dust bunny you've got proves it.
This is no mere dust bunny. This is the cutest fluffy sheep to ever floof. I appreciate this so much. I can feel my younger self smiling. Thank you, Madeline. I'll always treasure this. I'd love to know what you like as well. I want to repay this heartfelt gift with my own.
I can't wait.
Wholesome. I like Gregory too. But she's just wrong about time travel.
Lady Vale, I'm sorry about before. I know my feigning spell was upsetting to you.
Don't worry about it. I'm just glad that you were okay.
I still wanted to apologize. To make up for it, I brought some different treats for us to try.
Are these all spicy things? You tailored these to my tastes again, didn't you? I appreciate the gesture, but if you can't eat them with me...
Don't you worry. I've been practicing.
Even so...
Come on, let's eat.
I don't know if this is a good idea.
This bright red cookie smells pretty good. Or should I try... No, I'll take this one.
Take it slow, okay? I've seen how you handle spicy foods.
The toilet never recovered.
I've got this. I can handle spice. Really. Maybe I'll try this cake next. Though, whoa.
A spicy cake?
Definitely smells like it packs a punch.
Why are you putting yourself through this? I hope it's not just for my sake.
Well, nobody likes being afraid, right?
I don't follow.
I know that you're scared of me. Just
Dude,
looking at me
turn.
makes you shudder. I don't like being scared. So the last thing I want to do is make you feel that way. I know that other me hurt you. But I'm not your enemy, and I wouldn't ever scare or harm you. I thought that this could be a way to prove that to you.
I see. I think...
If eating this food together makes you happy, then it's worth it. I'll get used to the burning.
I'm not scared of you anymore,
I don't think your butt
Gregory.
will.
It's painfully clear that you're a kind person, but...
You carry around a
scares me
stuffed
when you
sheep.
push yourself like that for my sake. I worry you'll faint again.
Really?
Next time, if you want to bring me a gift, it should be something we both enjoy. I want us to be friends, but that doesn't mean doing things that make us uncomfortable. Unless you don't want to be friends.
No, I mean, yes. I want to be your friend. If you're comfortable with that.
Thank you. On that note, what's a food you really like? It's my turn to treat you. As a thanks for everything you've done.
Thank you, Lady Vale. I'll be sure to pick something extra tasty. When I can taste again.
Wholesome boy. He would have benefited by another outfit. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying in the DLC. I think their outfit should have like reflected their change. Because like he doesn't have tattoos or piercings because obviously he doesn't like pain. So he probably doesn't have them for that reason. Because they would be painful to get. But that's really the only change.
Are you all right? You seem distraught.
Nope. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
It is only natural to be upset by my recounting of those events. If it was more than you could bear, allow me to apologize. I should be more considerate.
It's fine. Really. I was the one who asked. If he did all that, well, I wouldn't trust me either.
Circumstances have changed. I know now that you are not capable of doing the things he did.
Obviously. I'm not that kind of guy. I'd never kill an ally. And I wouldn't abandon one to fend for themselves either.
I believe you. I'm certain you would risk mortal peril to protect your friends. For that, you have earned my trust.
Oh, really? You don't know what it means to finally hear that. Thanks for believing in me, Mavier.
Huh?
What? I say thank you and you just stand there staring at me like that?
Your thanks caught me off guard. It made me realize that in all the years I knew Chris,
He never once thanked me for anything.
Because we're not the same
Except
person.
that one time he got a spanking.
I mean, the me of this world sounds like a huge weirdo. To put it lightly.
Indeed.
I don't think
What is it?
weirdo.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking.
Sadistic,
I'd never heard Mavier
maybe?
laugh before.
Masochistic?
Perhaps, but as you rightly pointed out, we are not the same person.
Exactly. Even if we do look like them at times, we're still just us. Let's keep up the good work, Mavier.
Agreed.
No, Gregory's wholesome. I appreciate him. Madeline, I still wish we had Marnie instead, honestly. But Rafal can go fall in the well, and I will not rescue him. That's how I feel about that.
See if you can withstand this.
Good, but not good enough. Your lance hit my neck, mine hit your chest. Let's call that a draw.
Unacceptable. You would be the clear victor if you had used your dominant hand.
Maybe, but I'm way more used to lances than you are. I think a draw's fair.
Very well. But let us have another go after our break, now that I have the measure of you.
Sounds good. Hey, can I ask you something?
Speak freely.
You seem like you're actually enjoying training lately. Any particular reason?
I lay the blame for that at your feet.
Me? Why?
Your past reminded me of my own.
Oh, that switched to the sad
I too
music.
was weak in my youth, always falling behind. Ashamed to rely on others for protection, I began a lifelong pursuit of strength.
That does sound kind of like me, yeah.
Our paths began in the same way, but mine diverged significantly. My thirst for power grew so strong that I was willing to hurt anyone to gain more.
Yep, we
Strength
saw
without
that.
compassion is worse than useless. I see that now. In part
That was
thanks to
ju-
you.
was a
My
jarring
heart is no
switch.
match for yours. But perhaps, with training, I can protect those I care about.
You can and you will. I'm sure of it.
Allow me to ask you something in return. Why do you spend time with me? Fearing
that's
I
a-
worship
that's
the
a
divine
good
dragon,
question.
and you are its prince. You should despise a fell dragon.
I don't like to label people that way. I'd rather go by what I see.
Alfred.
When I look at you, I see a good guy.
Alfred.
You like working out now, so how bad could you be?
Alfred.
Besides, we're cut from the same cloth.
Alfred.
I kind of think of you like a brother.
Alfred.
A much older brother, surely. But the point is well taken.
Actually, I was thinking of myself as the older one, since I've got more experience.
This
in
is
training.
literally the same
Ridiculous.
fucking
A gulf of
support
years lies
between Vale
us
and
that you
Nell.
can scarcely fathom.
Why don't we settle it with a rematch? Winner gets to be the big brother.
This doesn't even make sense.
You will regret proposing such a wager, little brother.
They're not.
Bring it on.
He hasn't tried to kill me in a while, so he's almost like a good guy. I feel like they're really trying to like gaslight you into thinking that he's fine. Like these supports are really trying it. Saline, come collect your clown. Yeah, anyway. Alfred is a himbo, but the writers really want you to like Rafal, and it's just not gonna happen. I'm sorry. I would push him off the Somnial, given the chance. He doesn't deserve Alfred's supports. They really push that he's reformed, supposedly. Okay, but like... no. He should have died in the Xenologue, and I stand by that.
3 more trips should suffice.
Hauling crates, are we? Allow me to help you.
The sentiment is appreciated, Lord Rafal, but that is entirely unnecessary.
Whatever you think of my appearance, I possess more than adequate strength for this task.
I am aware of that. Why do you seem so eager to be of assistance to me?
Are my efforts to help you a nuisance?
No, but they are somewhat perplexing. Perhaps if you explained the reasoning behind them, I would be more inclined to accept. This appears to be difficult for you. I will not force the issue. When you feel inclined to explain, I will be ready to listen. For now, I will return to my work.
I should have expected he would notice. I must decide how much to tell him. It is not an easy decision, but I ought to be certain how I feel before I speak with him again.
You don't reform just because you haven't tried to kill anyone lately. You have to not act like a fucking asshole too. I don't think every villain needs to be reformed in this game. Like, it's fine if they are a villain. Not every villain needs redemption either. That's fine.
You approach me at last. I take this to mean you have decided on a wish?
Indeed I have. My wish, to put it simply, is to return to
And
the
badly
academy.
reformed too at that,
Of
yeah.
course, the Academy. That stands to reason. Now, what is that exactly?
You don't know what the academy is? Ugh, I had better think of another wish.
Nonsense.
Wish for him to
you
go
need
away.
Only paint me a picture with your words, and
That's
I
my
will
wish.
conjure it into being.
If you say so. The academy is Elusia's Institute of Higher Education. All gather there to learn. Our people are required to attend from a certain age. Groups of peers are formed into classes.
So your wish is to be placed into a class and to study? Is that truly all you want?
Yes, but the academy is more than the sum of its parts. My time there meant a great deal. I would not trade the treasures I discovered in those halls for anything in the world.
Excellent.
My
Tell
wife
me
is a
of these
nerd.
treasures, and I will
And I
secure
love her
more
for
of
that.
them for you immediately.
The treasures are the memories I made with my friends at the academy, Lord Rafal.
He doesn't understand. He
Naturally,
doesn't have friends.
That will be complicated to replicate, of course. We can begin with initial conditions.
Your plan is to recreate the academy? How? Surely you don't mean to repurpose a school from elsewhere. I will not condone pillaging.
Of course not. I would never do such a thing. You need not worry. Merely anticipate.
Indeed. Very well. I will take you at your word. Farewell for now, Lord Rafal.
Now what? How am I supposed to recreate an academy? I will need to do some research.
Sadly, they do that. They don't let evil people just be evil. See, I'm worried about Sombron for that. I'm worried that they're going to have a tearful backstory about his parents never loved him. And his father really wanted him to be an accountant just like him, but he wanted to do something different and follow his dream. And that led him to the evil path. I'm just concerned that's where this is going. All right. So, let's try to get the last ones. Oh, there's one. Let's see, who's over here?
Thank you for coming.
Wow, Keith, I'm crying already. Yeah, Rafal is from a mirror world, and he is Sombron's kid and did a lot of fucked up stuff. you know, betrayed us, tried to kill everybody, all that stuff.
I thank you for this task.
Okay, Mafia.
The book says to do... Ah. I can never hope to apologize. I will remember this.
I did not know pain was a flavor.
Wow. Unutterably alien potato pancakes. Oh, is he studying from Louis? Malvier can't be good at everything. Louis' secret recipe. Oh, man.
Today's workout begins now.
I am Diamant, Crown Prince of Brodia.
Honestly, that was probably the best line that we've seen from Rafal.
I can learn much from your strength.
Whew, I worked up a pretty good sweat. Alfred has arrived.
I'm Fogata, Solm's very own prince.
You're strong. I can learn a lot from you. Whew, I worked up a pretty good sweat. I'm Alfred, Crown Prince of Firene.
Etier here, busting in once again. I really thought I had you.
Whew, I worked up a pretty good sweat.
Support up. Alright, Panette.
Brawling one-on-one is not for the weak of heart.
I am Micaiah of Dayan. I will not hold back. Need more training, I suppose.
I'm so sorry. Are you injured?
Panette?
I hear you are quite fond of the forest, Micaiah. We too should take a stroll in the woods.
I would like that. I've been curious to see what you catch with that big net of yours.
Goodness.
I am Panette, Royal Soldier of Solm.
I am the eldest princess of Nor, Camilla.
Looks like it's my loss. I'm so sorry. Are you injured?
She's a tank.
When I was little, I sometimes played in perilous places. I feel like you might have been the same.
I love ghosts and scary places very much. Let us explore together sometime soon.
Aw. Girls' night out at the cemetery. Yeah, Panette can't be stopped. It's just fact.
Brawling one-on-one is not for the weak of heart.
I'm Hector. Give it your all.
She will. Well, you told her to.
I'm so sorry. Are you injured?
You told her to give it her all.
Tell me, in your experience, how does a retainer best serve their lord or lady?
Well, my retainers all had their own little quirks. I'm not sure they'd be the best examples.
Remember Girls' Night plus Hubert? Never forget. Panette would take someone on a date to the graveyard. She would. 100%. Is it Hubert's birthday?
Royal Soldier of Solm.
I am Crom, Prince of the Halidom of Elise.
Let's have some fun.
I guess more
Panette.
training is in order.
I'm so sorry. Are
Panette.
you injured?
You didn't need to do
In striving to live an exemplary life, I would like to inquire about the gentlewomen of your land.
My sister should count, although my little sister was rather informal for a lady.
And your older sister jumped off a cliff. And then was unnecessarily resurrected.
Brawling one-on-one is not for the weak of heart.
My name is Corin, ready to fight.
Are you?
No more! I don't play nice. This loss pains me.
I'm so sorry. Are you injured?
Panette, are you doing it on purpose? Are you purposefully not taking them out in one hit? So just so you can just
So you
wreck
and your
them?
siblings fought, did you? My elder brother and I have also slugged it out.
Slugged it out? Oh, yes. I've done far worse than that to them.
Excuse me? Corin? What? Boilers? Corin? Potentially? I married them? Lucy.
The Divine Dragon's room. There aren't any traps in here, are there? Nah, no way. Hello? I thought I was too loud. How do I do this? I don't want to be too scary. Maybe if I whisper. There's nothing worse than being startled awake. Wake up, Divine One.
Hello.
How'd you sleep? Is it okay for me to be waking you up? Your expression seems to say it is.
Why do people just be coming into her room? Well, they have to make sure she's not dead. You know? They just gotta make sure. She sleeps a lot. You never know. I'll take these. She's died enough that it's a valid concern. She has died twice. So, why not make it 3 times? Lyndon. Sure. You know what? Sure, Lyndon. Javier, you have a lot of supports, bro. More than I expected.
Javier, speak with me for a moment.
Very well. What about?
Our conversation
He's already
the other
done.
day. There is something you should know.
Is this about why you have been so eager to be of assistance to me?
Yes. There was a man by the name of Javier in my world, who greatly resembled you. I caused that man's death.
So, this is a matter of atonement.
That is not what I... Perhaps you have a point. This guilt I feel is a heavy burden.
I am not the person you hurt, Lord Rafal, no matter how much I may remind you of him. Regardless of your feelings, I am in no position to accept an apology or to offer forgiveness.
That is true
Maybe
enough.
you should be apologizing
To you, my account is no more than the tale
and
of a
Gregory
complete stranger.
and Madeline
Precisely.
for murdering Javier.
Anything I might offer you would ultimately ring hollow. You should focus your efforts elsewhere.
Wise words. No amends I make to you will counteract the evil I have done at all. My paltry overtures have been nothing but a childish attempt to soothe my own ego.
If it is any consolation, I understand how you feel all too well. I also have a great deal for which to atone.
Not as much as him.
I hope that you are able to do so.
Neither of us
Apologize to
The
Alfred.
best we can do is improve the future. If we can make the world better than it was before we damaged it, that will be a start.
You set a fine example. Perhaps following it will ease my burden.
If that is the case, I will be glad for it. Now, I have more crates to haul. Would you mind lending me a hand?
Certainly.
Oh, well, Vale's here now. Hey, Lunatic Goose. How's it going? Oh, who wants to talk over here? Oh, hey, Tamara. I wonder if Lady Vale is okay. She's been acting out of sorts since she got back. Yeah, I feel like considering how many times she's been mind controlled, it would probably be good for someone to check on her about that. I'm well, how goes Fire Emblem? Well, we went 1,000 years in the past to destroy a shard, and now we're back. We're already back. It didn't last very long. My favorite thing is time travel that negates the entire preceding plot. phone conversations available? Oh, all right.
I do not mean to pry, but I cannot fail to notice how lonely you seem, even among friends.
I assure you, that isn't the case.
Well.
I do hope I haven't caused you undue concern.
Hmm.
Clan, what's in that jar you carry everywhere?
Pickles.
Pickles? They're the best thing. I eat them for breakfast and they wake me right up.
So you're saying this, you have pickle breath all the time? Probably. So, should we do it? Should we just do chapter 25? Find them massively adorable, but I like pickles. I like pickles too. Why not suffer more? Two or three books ago, I read a 20-hour book that did time travel in the last 30 minutes. It was very special and great, and not a slap in the face, lunatic is. This is not the end. There's one more chapter after this. Please no. It's up to you. Why not suffer more? Hmm. All right, we'll do a poll. Where's the poll button? There it is. Okay, create new poll. What we doing? Okay, so we can either do chapter 25 now, or we can wait until next stream. And instead we'll do supports. You got 2 minutes. All right. Polls up at the top of the chat box. Did we do all the supports already? No. No. So if we don't do the chapter, we'll do supports. Oh. There are always more supports. We've got like a minute left, not even. Flip a coin. All right, so chapter 25, suffer now instead of suffering later. So that's what we're gonna do. We're going to suffer now, and this is all on you, chat. You did this. I voted no, don't blame me, Lucy. The final guardian, chapter 25.
So, the last Fell Dragon shard is here, in Gradlon Temple?
Yes.
What's wrong, Vale? You don't look well. Did you need more time to rest?
No, it's not that. But I have a request. Please let me go in alone. I'll destroy the shard and come right back.
What? I can't let you do that. It's too dangerous.
Trust me.
Ivy in the background. I don't want to be here right now.
It's best that you and our friends stay here. Sister.
Yeah, very sus.
Let me spare you from this.
From what?
What could it possibly be?
Is that you?
Wow, what a shocker.
It is you, isn't it? Mother? Oh, my dear child. How
Well, they
I've
ran out of
longed to
characters,
see
so they
you
had to bring
again.
her back.
When I sensed you, I flew here as fast as my wings would carry
Death
me.
does mean nothing. What's the point?
How I've missed you so much.
Don't come any closer, Divine Dragon. Or rather, corrupted Lumera.
Wow.
Just when I finally had
Wow.
a moment with my child.
I
Wow.
didn't expect this.
I
thought
did.
she would stay inside with the shard.
Vale? Did you do this?
No, it was Papa. The rings gave him the power to create more elaborate corrupted.
Why
He
can't
took
I
her
create
body from
corrupted with the
Lethos as one
rings?
last line of defense for the shards.
You knew, didn't you? You knew this had happened to Mother.
Clearly
I
she
did.
knew.
They also knew that we couldn't help her. The emblems have used their miracle. They could revive one person and they chose you.
Bad
There's
decision.
no other way to save someone who has been corrupted.
You're saying that there's no
I mean,
choice.
Minty was corrupted
We
for
have
5
to
minutes
fix
and
her.
she was fine.
You don't have to do anything, sister. Leave this to me.
What if we kill her and then corrupt her again? But it's Vale who does the corrupting. So then would she be fine? Because Minty was fine.
But it's chilly out here. Why not come inside? You want to break the shard, don't you? Oh, don't worry.
She's gonna turn into
I
a
won't
dragon.
bite. I just want to have a nice, long chat.
Just stab her right now. Stab her in the back. You could have
Mother.
done it. You could have done it. She was right there.
I can scarcely
Go,
believe it.
Vander finally
Queen Lumera in the flesh.
reacts.
What should we do?
We
I
have
don't
to
know. You want to
defeat her.
bang her?
There's no other way.
I can wait if you want to.
I don't know how I'll summon the strength.
I feel conflicted myself. She was my deity. Now I have to fight her?
Yeah. Sol's people aren't super religious, but we loved Queen Lumera too.
We can't falter. If we do, that's it. The world is doomed. Let's go. The door. It won't open.
What a
Let me
bitch.
take a look. A spell has been
I thought you
cast
wanted
on
to
it from
chat,
inside.
Mom.
Curious. She invited us in.
Wait. Where is Lady Vale? She didn't go inside, did she?
God
What?
damn it.
No! She can't go in there all alone! Vale! Open the door!
Forgive me for this.
Goodness. Did you come to see me all by
Is she
your
gonna get eaten by Lumera?
Your
Because that
own
would
child
be
shouldn't have to strike
pretty
you down.
amazing.
How heroic of you. I'm glad we have this chance to talk, Vale. From what I've heard, you are the little sister of my dear child. If that is the case, I am practically your mother as well. You are welcome to call me your mother, should it please you.
Thank you
That's
for the
normal.
kind offer. But I don't need a second mother in my life. I had one.
Oh, departed, is she? Tell me, what was she like?
She was kind and affectionate, and there was so much love within her. But she died before I could truly appreciate what I had. She always did the best she could to keep me safe. And she told me that if Papa ever broke free, if he did, and if he started doing terrible things, as his family, I had to find a way to stop him.
I suppose that means you intend to murder me yet again.
Yes.
How I tremble at the memory of that fatal blow, the pain. Even worse than the pain, though, how you left my heart shattered. I was torn from the side of my beloved child. Can you
This is the
imagine
most
depths
dramatic
of my
shit
And
I have
had not
seen
been
yet
for
in this
you,
game, and that's
my
saying a
dearest and
lot.
I would have been together for all time.
I know it's my fault. The fact that you died.
Some of these corrupted are...
All of this.
Remember
Even
how
though I was a puppet. I killed you.
Moron
I
was
stole
just
the
sort of a
reins.
zombie?
My actions led to this.
Sombron really leveled up his zombie
You
game,
can
though.
hate me all you want. But either way, it ends here!
Oh, Vale. Was that meant to hurt?
F.
As I'm sure you have noticed, thanks to Lord Sombron's largesse, I am far more powerful now than I was before. It's a shame, really. I honestly hoped that you and I could get along. But anyone standing between me and my child cannot be suffered to live. It's ludicrous to think you might murder me for a second time. How are you so blind? I still owe you a death for the first one. Die, you little defect!
Huh. Well then.
Vale! Sister!
Dutch angles, I know.
Goodness, you're all right.
The door should have been blocked. How?
Well, we broke through. Oh, my child. Did you miss your mother so badly?
I think someone writing this may have had a little bit of a mommy fetish, and I'm not here to shame that. I'm just pointing it out. Also, here's something. Okay, let's say that you know, some evil dragon man, snake man, is raising the dead, making them corrupted. Why would they not have burned Lumera's body to prevent that? Or anyone's body? That seems like something you should do. They've never seen a zombie or vampire movie? I guess not. Also, how much time has passed since Lumera died? She died so early on, they probably didn't know what the corrupted were. I think Lumera did, though, because the corrupted existed 1,000 years ago. So Lumera probably would have, and I imagine she would have imparted that on someone, like told someone. Vander, right? Maybe? They probably wanted to respect the body of their goddess. Yeah, I don't think that's what's most important when there's literal zombies being raised from the dead. Because the writers don't know how reality works and only wrote for twists and turns. That's the answer. They just kind of wanted a shocking twist. So here we are.
I did. Not a day has passed that I didn't think of you. That's why I'm angry to see you like this. Hasn't Sombron ruined enough? Why do you speak ill of Lord Sombron? It was he
How was
who
the
brought
chapter in
us
the past?
together again.
Stupid.
Lord Sombron. You are lost, aren't you? Oh, I was.
During the war 1,000 years ago, I was desolate, lonely. I had no one.
I was just
My
walking
mother,
in the
father,
snow and just happened to
friends,
find a rando.
killed. Yet I had to fight on, alone. If I, the divine dragon, gave up or ran away, the world would be lost. In the midst of all that hurt, I found you, innocent and pure, no evil intentions of your own, and never treated with love.
How did she get that all from a 2-minute conversation? Also, during that conversation, Minty literally said, "I need to kill you." And yes, she was doing it for Sombron, but she did say that. I mean, I guess they did talk about having some walk later, so maybe that's when she discovered Minty was just innocent and pure. Even though she probably killed a lot of people. Yeah, more standing around and talking to your enemy instead of killing them. I mean, you know, it happens. I would also like to point out, yet again, that if Lumera had lived longer, this would be more impactful. She dies so fast in the game. This isn't like if in 3 Houses, Geralt was resurrected and was like an enemy, which would be rough. We barely knew her. So it doesn't really have the same impact. I really just think they ran out of characters. So they're like, who's left? At least show she's having trouble attacking her. Show her arm quivering and her trying to hold it steady as she struggles to act on her words. Yeah, I mean, the other problem is that Minty also had no memories of her, so she also doesn't have much of an attachment to Lumera. Obviously, she, like, loved her, like, kind of, but she didn't really feel any, like, it wasn't really the same as if she would have had her memories. Sigurd is probably gonna need therapy after. I think he does anyway. There's also that reviving the dead was used incredibly sparingly in 3 Houses, so it held more weight when you suddenly see the undead elites. Yes, I would agree with that. If you just kind of treat death as, like, it doesn't really mean anything, it doesn't really matter because somebody has the power to just raise the dead. First off, it made this very predictable. I mean, I think a lot of us kind of figured that that's where the trajectory of this was going. So this wasn't really the surprise that they thought it was going to be, but also death doesn't really mean much. So.
Though you were my enemy, I couldn't bring myself to kill you. Instead, I bonded with you. The day we first met, I stopped being alone. Mother, I beg you, don't leave me on my own again. Stay here with me. No, I can't do that. The last time we spoke, you told me to fight on with divinity. Told me to bring peace to the world, no matter what memories returned. Don't you remember, Mother? Who cares what I said before? Now I want to be together as family.
I understand now. You don't think like my mother. You don't want what she wanted.
You understand now?
You're speaking nonsense. I'm right here. I am your mother.
No. My mother. The one I wanted to see again. The one I loved. She's gone. And she would want me to defeat you. She taught me to stand strong against my every opponent, whoever they might be.
How sad your words make me. You're breaking my heart right now. Who poisoned you against me? The emblems? The stewards? That sister of yours?
It was Rafal.
But to kill
You
them all.
Prepare for
should
battle.
take care of him.
I'm sorry. I meant to fight this battle for you.
Thank you, Van.
But I fucked it up.
But this isn't your burden to carry. It's mine. If I don't face this myself,
I can't claim to be the divine dragon, an emblem, or Mother's child. Let's do this together. Then we can face Sombron at last.
Sister, you're crying.
Everyone at the ready. We will free Mother's soul and break the final shard.
Yeah, I forgot she's an emblem. So did I, Great Destroyer, because it doesn't really mean anything or change anything. So. She doesn't even have to live in a ring. We can't animate the tears, so here's the back of my head. I don't know. I'm just taken back to the scene with Byleth and Geralt where she like cries for the first time, which is such a big deal because she's so emotionless like through the whole thing because of Sothis. And that was a good scene because it all kind of culminated there, led up to that. I mean, it was kind of stupid that she couldn't use her time travel, but like, okay, it's fine. I'll give them a pass. But it all was done well. And this isn't a bad idea. It's not a bad idea to like bring Lumera back as this big villain towards the end. It's just, again, it's the execution. There's a lot of ideas here that are fine, but they're just not, they just don't work because of the setup. I know at least Vander, Clan, Fram, Vale, and Minty all have unique dialogue. Vander's gonna die though, because I never use Vander. They just rush from one twist to the next. Yeah, it's like a bunch of plot points that they were like, ooh, wouldn't it be cool if we did this? Wouldn't it be cool if we did that? Wouldn't it be cool if we did this? And then they just kind of boom, boom, boom. It's like you said in the last chapter. It's like all of a sudden we have, you know, everything with Marnie's sacrifice and Vale, you know, changing sides and the time travel thing. It's just, it's a lot of shit, especially towards the end of the story, of just for the sake of it being a twist. And something being surprising or that you wouldn't have guessed doesn't necessarily make a good twist. Pacing would have been so much better with less characters, so prior chapters could have been used to build things up rather than just recruitment. Yeah, there's a lot of recruitment. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, there's a lot that has happened in the past couple chapters. Too much. Too much. Yeah, let me look at the map. Man, I'm afraid if I bring Vander that he's like definitely gonna freaking die. The feeling when you realize that after their intros, 95% of the cast doesn't show up in the cutscenes anymore. True. A weird thing with the game is there's no side story missions. Like you have the Jean and Anna ones, then none. It's just the Emblem paralogs, which are just throwbacks. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Sigurd should also have dialogue with Lumera. Okay. think I'll just
we go
grab
together.
him. Vander. I think I'm gonna have somebody have Tiki and give him the Divine Blessing. Who do you think I should give him to keep his ass alive? Ike or Hector? He has like no bonds with anyone. Not been using him.
Lord Ike.
My turn.
Ike doesn't really seem happy to be here. Lyndon's whole mission is totally pointless, and Saphir's is just an excuse to give you more rings back. Seedall is another one that really just because they want to introduce Corrin, but the only plot is good. Vale being confused why everyone hates her. Love the Psalm characters, but I feel like after Illusia, the game really goes downhill. And the thing is I understand that they probably need to add late game characters for people who are playing on classic mode for when characters die. But yeah, a lot of the chapters just kind of culminate in recruiting, and not much really happens. Not much else, anyway, to set any of this up.
Marth!
Lady Corrin!
I believe in you.
Tiki!
Let's go.
Lord Roy! Ready!
Yeah, sure, have that. Just gonna take that. Give Saphir elixirs. Same with Pandreo. Those stats, he's 100% dead. I know. I'm concerned. I mean, I guess I could give him stat boosts. They're just sitting here. Magic isn't really gonna do shit for him. I mean... Well... Anyway, we're gonna see if we can get Vander there. He's probably gonna die, though. This whole mission is just gonna be keeping Vander's ass alive. Alright, who has Tiki? You're gonna need to be a little closer here, Benet. He's gonna need the whole team to protect him, I know. Give him 5 antitoxins. Guess I could give him more elixir. I'm telling you, I haven't used it like at all. Pretty much everyone else I have. Not so much Vander. We'll see how this goes. Like I said, I like to give myself unnecessary difficulties. You didn't use him either? Yeah, there's so many characters and he just wasn't a priority. So if he gets there, he gets there. If not, he dies. It is what it is.
Ready to order? Together we'll devour our enemies.
This is very dramatic music. And we got some lag.
I love you all. I fight another day.
We'll see, Vander. We'll see.
Let's go. I'm strong after all.
Oh, I actually want to have Fram.
Your steward's ready.
I'm happy to help.
As you wish. Let's do this!
With perfect poise.
Bring it on.
I am ready to serve.
Understood.
All right. Me, right?
Your orders? As your steward.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes, Vander. Oh no, I'm gonna have to use Fram. She's been perma-benched.
I just want to live in peace.
Peace was never an option. Vale.
I'm strong after all.
Listen, Lumera's just lucky that I didn't unleash Panette. Which I could have.
I hope I've done well.
Oh man, I meant to switch out her abilities. A little late now, but it's fine. Vander, you need to stay away from the enemies. That's your job. Just stay far away. Yeah, that's right. I came here with lasers. Get fucked. That's right, freaking lasers.
A noble sacrifice.
Good job, Fram.
I will not dig this grave.
Well. I think for the last battle, I'm just gonna use my faves. So, I think that would be fun. I have been trying to diversify who I use, with the exception of Vander, I guess, who I forgot about.
Beneath contempt, sleep well.
Good job, Zelkov. People can't tell me that I'm over-leveled. Most of the characters I'm using are definitely not.
I'm okay. Oh, thank goodness.
Okay, that's a lot. Maybe we don't want that much.
Forgive us.
I don't know how much money I have, but I might boost some weapons. I mean, I don't think we need to for the last battle, but I might do it just because I can. Let's not. Right, she's frost one.
I hope this is enough. I can't believe I did that.
It sure was, all Chris.
I may no longer have the emblem rings, but I can use the shard's power instead. Shall I show you?
Mother, what are you doing? Everyone, get behind the pillars!
Corrupted Lumera will use the power of the Fell Dragon Shard to unleash a potent attack. A warning will indicate the beam's blast zone. Move away to avoid significant damage. Okay. More gimmicks. So can she destroy her own friends in it? Like if they're standing in it? Because a few of them are standing in it. So, don't think so? Well, that's a bummer.
Emblem Engage.
Too bad. Oh well.
I will give it my all. No one desires war.
Allow me!
I have no choice but to win.
Well, hello, friends. Let fly. Fires, blasts for long-range attacks guaranteed to hit. I don't really need to do that now. But we can do this.
Quite the party.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Benet. Quite the party. Your mom's a zombie. What's with that?
Sorry about that.
Benet, read the room. Vandor, go hide over here. Did stream go down for anyone else? It shouldn't be. Looks fine over here. Okay. Oh, shit. Clan, damn it. Clan, this is why. Fine, then. Clan, don't you want to talk to the zombie?
Our mistakes.
I feel like he's trying to get out of it. Sure, that's long range. Clan tried to write himself out of the story. He tried. Good job, Alfred. See, that's how you dodge, Clan. Nice job, Gold Mary.
Right. No one desires war.
Can't strike me as a I'll take it right on the nose, it won't hurt that bad sort. Well.
The Divine Dragon looked right at me.
The Divine Dragon isn't even over here, so that's just not true. That's just a lie.
My passion sustains me.
Ready yourself. Dream well.
Sandra, you stay out of the way.
The kitchen is closed.
Wow, Benet got him. At least he's useful on this map. Being able to shoot from a distance is nice because of that. Just destroy that door.
Allow me!
Time to pray.
Well, it was definitely worth getting Holy Blast. Getting quite a lot of use out of it. Aw, we're bonding with Dad. Isn't that sweet?
Emblem Engage! It's over.
Gonna get rid of you.
Huh.
Really?
The time has come.
Not even that. No, I can get rid of you at least.
Now I have. A thousand curses upon our enemy.
Fair enough, I guess. Ow.
Sorry if that was too much.
Of course, everyone is in the blast radius currently. Okay.
Beneath contempt, I can't retreat now.
Zelkov, you don't strike me as the type to ever retreat, really. Nice job, Lapis. Well executed.
No problem. Nothing short of victory. And so, the knight claimed victory.
And Jade, too. That is exactly what I was hoping would happen. Well, that's a clusterfuck over there. Vander, run. The reinforcements are coming for you. They can smell his weakness. Go, Mary. Damn it.
I'm not even tired.
Come on, Oakrest.
Need help?
I'll apologize later.
Right.
Rosemary.
What a workout.
Come on now. Don't start failing now. That's not good.
Did you see that?
Must have heard you talking shit. Well, say. Unfortunate, but
Damn it!
also unfortunate. Hmm? This is fine. Probably. Open up! I'm here! Okay.
Whatever you say. Don't mess with the steward.
Probably get rid of all of them.
This is it! For the Divine Dragon. Allow me!
Well, Chris, if you would just do that.
I had no choice but to win.
Rough fight.
Getting closer.
Never underestimate me! The
Damn.
strength of the stewards.
Clan trying to redeem himself. Useful.
I've got this.
Oh wait, she has...
Better than ever.
Here we go.
I'm not a child anymore.
Must be getting close to maxing out her stats too. How far can this go? Not as far as you would think. Well, then we'll wait.
My muscles are yours! If this is war, so be it! Why do we repeat our mistakes?
I'll take that.
Now that was a party!
Was it? There's a lot of giggling going on in this battle. I don't think they're taking it seriously. Because they'll know if they die, they'll be brought back. I mean, that is true. We are playing on casual. And it's only further cemented by the fact that death is meaningless.
Let's hear it.
Really? Really, Mom? Really? Seems unnecessary. A lot happening. A legendary throwing knife. Oh, nice that we get that the chapter before the end of the game. Naturally, yeah. Gotta protect Vander. I might put Vale back with Benet. I think I'll do it this way.
Now. I won't forget you.
Wow. Wow, Benet. Wow. Nice dodge, Gold Mary. And Saphir. casual donk. Right on the head.
Dream well.
Is Minty not getting experience for any of these? It didn't seem like she was. Nice.
Die.
This is it! Oh! The strength of the stewards!
Well. Okay. These things are a pain in the butt.
No one desires war. Oh, it's in this pattern? Then I will have to wait.
Emblem Engage!
You fucked. Well.
I'm not alone anymore.
Bené's just down there dealing with all this shit. Hey, Mom.
Lend me your strength.
I brought Dad to say hello. Will Glands. I thought that said Willie.
Mother! Here we are at last. How about we train here? You'll be the one fighting. The emblem... What?
Well, this is odd.
You said that back at... The emblem lends you their... No! These memories... I wanted to spend time with you. To chat for hours. Take long walks together. Share meals. And then... Stop, please.
And then you became a zombie. It happens.
All right. There are lots of things I wish we'd done too. We weren't able to, but that's okay. It's better than seeing
Is
you
this a
suffer
dating
like this.
profile?
You can still surrender, Mother. Please. For me.
No! Lord Sombron gave me more time with my child. I refuse to waste it. I won't let anyone take that away. Not even you.
That seems counterproductive.
For so long. 1,000 years of waiting.
If this love is a crime,
Vander's not close enough.
Here I go!
Alright. Dialogue. And maybe sacrifice.
Queen Lumera. I...
Sharpen your focus, Clan. Lest you miss.
Those words.
Yeah, she said that in chapter 2.
Let's find out if they save your life.
Honestly, I'm here for unhinged Lumera. I wish it meant more. I wish there was a better setup. But it could be fun. I'm here for the concept.
It's all training.
Oh, right. Elixirs don't heal. Isn't there any vulneraries here? Good night, Scarlet Vixen. She reminds me of Rhea, so I'm cool with it. It's alright in a lot of ways, but the handling and lead up to it is messy. Yeah, they did it better with Crimson Flower Rhea. It's not earned here. The build up for Rhea was part of the fun. Yeah, I would agree with that. The VA is giving it her all, though. She is. I think it could have been fun. Maybe if we knew Lumera better than 1.5 chapters, we had time with her. Also, if they weren't resurrecting people all the time, this would have been a bigger deal.
find salvation.
And the thing is like, they didn't have to resurrect Hyacinth. They could have just made him a bad guy. Or, like, that he was taken in by Sombron's promises or something. Which still would have been rough for Ivy and Hortensia, but, like, it wouldn't have kept up the whole zombie resurrection thing.
I can't believe I did that.
If they had only did it with Moron, and they just made him like a mindless puppet and it was real creepy, I think it could have worked. Because here Lumera's a lot more herself than King Moron was.
Good to go.
Oh, no, Vander. Vander, you gotta be careful, buddy. Also, doing it to Alear sort of tells you it's 100% possible. Yeah. It happened too many times. Nope, nope. Bye, Alfred.
Guess I didn't train hard enough after all. Sorry, but I'd better retreat for now.
Good luck, Benek. It's weird they killed and revived Hyacinth when he was already under Sombron's influence. Yeah, they didn't need to do that.
Dinner is served. We'll be together forever.
I'm not alone anymore.
I don't even think he's getting any experience from these anymore. Oh, well, anything I do is gonna... Okay.
Here to kill me. Again. Why another attempt? You must know the result will be the same.
I still have to try. No matter how many times I fail, I'm not going to give up. My sister taught me I can shape the future for the better.
My child taught you that. How I envy you. That memory. That time together. Everyone, it seems, has a future. And hopes and dreams, too. Why should you get such treasures while I'm denied them? It's not fair. Be gone, once and for all. Away with you!
So, does this mean that Sombron could potentially just keep resurrecting someone? Like, there's not really a limit? Hyacinth got digested and still got resurrected. Maybe that's how Sombron does it. You don't want to know how this sausage zombie is made.
This is busy work.
Okay, so Fram's right there. Vander's over here. So hopefully we can get them up there. I'm gonna move Pandreo. I'm gonna move Clan. Hang on. One moment. There you go.
Thank you.
Trouble. Oh, come on. Benay's having a rough day down here. Oh, there he goes.
I must retreat or else I risk becoming food for worms.
Or a zombie. Oh, bye, Vale. Oh, I thought she was gonna get, like, yeeted through a portal.
The pain doesn't matter. But I've got to rest so I can fight to the end.
It's cool. We got your dialogue. Vander, you better get up there. They're coming for you. You specifically. Alright. He made it! After all that, he made it! And he's gonna die, but he made it.
It's been a while, Vander.
Queen Lumera, I cannot believe we have a chance to speak once more. I apologize for failing in my duty as your protector, and I pray you'll forgive me for defeating you here.
Vander, you are my child's knight. You must fill that role as best you can. Attack me with all your might.
I wish we could return to that day, before all of this. If we could go back there, to that courtyard.
You know, we could do that.
Even if I might take that
We
selfish
do have
moment,
something that allows us to travel back 1,000 years in time, so I would imagine traveling back a couple months is probably possible. What? Were you really that surprised, Vander? Time travel. Pff, don't be silly. Didn't you guys say Sigurd has dialogue? Because he didn't say anything.
I'm sorry, Queen Lumera. I have to do this.
That's the spirit, Fram.
Whoa, what? It's almost like that time when...
What time? Should I have killed you then?
I don't know. I think she's a more fun villain than when Vale was evil. I'm gonna say it. He might need to be unfused. Oh, you think it's because... It might have been because it was a double up with Alear. Yeah, I was thinking maybe if I just attack her again with Alear. Nope. Nope.
Nearly.
There's nothing to fear.
Well. Is it because they're engaged? He's more fun than Sombron, but that's because they're like mommy villains. Sombron's kind of like too. He doesn't really. It might be because they're engaged. Oh, well, we just have to wait that out.
I had a
This'll
feeling.
be fun.
Ready for me?
Everybody get out of the way. She's probably just gonna kill Vander. Oh, yeah. Well, bye, Vander.
Unacceptable.
At least he died
I
doing
am but a
what he
hindrance
loves.
to the divine dragon in this shape. For now, I must fall back.
Well, we're still gonna have to wait a moment because I didn't realize it wouldn't. The dialogue would not happen if. Well, you know what? Let's just do this.
Raise your
Might as well make use of it. We're just gonna bond with Dad for a minute. It's fine.
Such ephemeral life.
Grimo's better than Sombron. I would agree with that.
I'm still alive? Huh.
You picked me!
Just gonna leave that situation. Whoop. Rude? Rude, uncalled for?
If this love is a crime,
Okay, now let's try again. Nope. There's nothing.
What have I? Time. It's moving too fast. I can't seem to keep up.
They don't seem to have dialogue this chapter. Rebel! Damn it. Oh well. It's fine.
I'm so sorry, Mother.
That voice. Is it
Oh,
you,
are you
my
normal
child?
now? What if this is a trick?
It would seem that you've received my ring at last.
Mother,
This
you're
seems-
yourself again.
How?
You
Because we
remember
stabbed her a couple times?
the promise that I made to you?
Yes, every word you said to me before I fell asleep. You see this? I'm one of the emblems now.
My child, an emblem. I can hardly believe my own eyes. Oh, how hard you must have worked to achieve.
I don't know.
such a
Being an
thing.
emblem seems like it sucks.
It was tough, but I'm glad I can show you what I've become. I just wanted to make you proud.
It looks like Queen Lumera is disappearing.
As you do.
The corruption is leaving her body, so now she has to go.
Well, wouldn't
Nothing
it
can be
leave
done
her body?
to stop it.
I'm so sorry, Mother. It seems we have to part yet again.
You're wrong. From the first moment that we connected, I have always been at your side.
I'm the blue in your hair.
Years after I lost my family were a dark time. The pain of what had been taken was unbearable. But then I met you. And even though I missed you during your long slumber, I knew that you would wake up someday, we'd be together again. Knowing that, how could I ever feel lonely? You and I will never be apart again.
I feel the same. Ever since we met, I've never felt truly alone. Not really. You showed me the warmth of a real connection, and that is stronger than death.
You have always been my bright, shining light. I can never thank you enough for being my child.
Thank you, Mother. Getting to be your child is my greatest happiness.
Chat, you're not taking this seriously.
I want to spend
You all have no heart. It's
Thank
very
you, promise me?
emotional.
We will, child. I'll remember this promise we have made. And I'll remember you.
How? You're dead.
The sky is so beautiful above me. Just like the one I saw the day you opened your eyes again. From now on, you must protect it all. Everything. Under this beautiful sky.
I promise.
She turned into confetti.
Sister,
I'm all right. Please don't
It's
be sad
okay. We
for
can
me.
just go back in time whenever I want to see her again.
Mother is where she belongs now. I know we'll meet again. It's time to go. We have to check the barrier.
You know, you could have written this story to where this could be Lumera's first and only death and be way more effective. I mean, they could have done that. They could have done a lot of things. After the 5th death monologue, my feelings dried up. Wasn't as long as Zephia's. I'm only bitter. What is all of your excuses, Tim? It's a very cool visual, but it just stops because it's so long. Wildcat saying she literally has 1/4 of a body and still can speak for minutes. I assume the body disappearing means you don't actually need the corpse to revive someone. I think they said that they took her body, though. I'm pretty sure they said that Sombron took her body. So I think you do need it. So I'm guessing she can't be revived anymore? But I don't know. I don't think they know the rules of this universe, so I certainly don't. And again, the scenes themselves are fine. It's just the fact that, like, the build-up just isn't really there.
Yes.
Queen Lumera was smiling, wasn't she? I think she was the happiest I've ever seen her. I won't cry like before. Queen Lumera will always be with you, Divine One. I just know it. Even Fram's done crying. Fram's like, I'm not gonna cry. This bitch is coming back.
Queen Lumera.
Queen Lumera, at the end, she killed me with a laser blast. She must have felt great joy knowing you'd become an emblem. That seems like a bad thing. I don't think anybody would really want to be an emblem, though.
yes.
I was afraid for you to fight Queen Lumera, but I'm glad you got to see the real her in the end. Also, the fact that Vale knew that it was Lumera, and was acting weird for 5 minutes. It's not like this went on for a couple of chapters where she's like, you know, oh no, this is gonna happen and it's gonna be really difficult or whatever. It's like, oh, Vale's being weird this one chapter. So again, the pacing's just not, it's just off. Being an emblem sucks, just ask Umar.
The barrier is vanishing. We destroyed it at last.
Oh, I forgot that's what we were doing. Roomba, hey. My Gilliam dying in sacred stones hit harder than this. I don't know who Gilliam is, but I believe you. You killed by a ballista, that sucks. Pour one out for Gilliam. Butthole in the sky, Toko.
But look what's happened to the sky.
Sombron opened the portal.
Here's the thing.
He's there.
Yeah, we know he lives in the butthole in the sky. That makes sense. Here's the thing. If Fel Dragons can, like... They can mess with emblems, though, can't they? Because Vale made the emblems evil. If Minty is an emblem, couldn't Sombron make her evil, potentially?
If this goes on, the power of other worlds
knows?
will pour through, and this one will be destroyed. Elios will meet its end.
No. I
Let's
won't
not talk
let
about
that happen.
loopholes.
My mother entrusted this world to me.
That was her
I
first
will
mistake.
Protect everyone. Everyone who lives beneath this sky.
I have no doubt that a world ruled by you would be a beautiful place.
What brought that on?
It needed saying.
I'll need you to help build that world, Marth. Help me protect it. Forever.
Martha's
Forever.
like, I don't know about forever. You make bad choices.
A world
Oh, hey,
ruled by
friends.
the divine dragon. Now that's an inspiring
It's
thought.
not. She's really
Everyone.
stupid.
How did our forces fare?
We are treating our wounded and should be able to leave soon.
You stand before the final battle, undaunted, full of hope.
Resurrected
I've much to learn
twice.
from you.
When this war's over and we've had time to rebuild, I'm gonna visit all your countries.
We visit them all the time, Tamara.
After so much time confined to the rings, I'm sure they'd like to see the world.
Right. Now that the 12 Rings' power has been used, people won't try to steal them. The emblems will be safe. They can stay summoned and go wherever they want.
We'll show them our countries, introduce them to our citizens. They'll be seen as war heroes.
Gumdad's like,
I won't
oh!
say no to a new camping buddy. Oh, make that too. Hope they like to sing.
I imagine their experience will make them good advisors for restoring Alucia.
It's nice, isn't it? Having something to look forward to? Something to fight for the first time in my life? I'm excited for the future.
Before we reach that future, we'll have to face Sombron.
Yeah,
Are you ready for that,
we're all
Vale?
being very presumptuous.
I'm not afraid to stand up to him. I was so lonely. I couldn't admit it, but he stopped being my father long ago. There's no bond left to break.
Vale.
Divine One, our wounded soldiers have been treated, one and all.
You
Thank
too,
you,
Vander? Were
Vander.
you treated? Because you were
Let's
wounded pretty
depart,
bad.
everyone. The final battle is upon us at last.
This journey has made you and your allies so much stronger. I wish I could stay here and help you all build a peaceful world.
But I'm out. Fuck this.
But we may soon have to part ways.
Yeah, all the emblems are probably going to fly home or something. Wouldn't that be beautiful? I figured they were going to be gone because of the miracle, but they can't take that away yet. Yeah. I still want to know, like, why they made Alear an emblem anyway. What was really the point? The only thing I can think of is Sombron turning her evil and us having to fight her. It hasn't really made much of an impact on the story, so I don't know why they did that. There was no point. So Marth could call her the fire emblem. It was just for that one line. Also, boo Marth. I wanted to see Dad. Dad's the better emblem. I'm going to do my best to impress my father in the hope that he's watching me now. Well, that's great.
If I may.
This is the last battle, huh? Don't worry, Divine One. I'll be right behind you until the end. It's a poor decision for you, Alfred. You're gonna make me go all the way down here to talk to someone?
I'm just so happy. Yes.
So we're finally going beyond the portal. Papa will hate me, but nothing will make me falter. Well, unless you get mind controlled again.
Ah!
The final battle, huh? When we win, and we will win, let's kick back and enjoy the peace. Tamara, I do love you.
Yes.
I am conflicted about Sombron's impending defeat. Still, I hope to win this fight beside you. I look forward to you seeing the end of this stupid, stupid plot. She's the 13th protagonist, that's it. It's just so we have a Fire Emblem in the game. That's literally the reason. That's it?
The divine dragon looked at me. As always.
Please stop, Fram. Are you gonna finish it tonight? No, I'm not finishing it tonight. I can't imagine the last chapter is super short. Being the final battle with Sombron. Alright, where's that loser? Rafal. Okay. Really? It's after midnight in 2 time zones, so I hope not. I'm also hungry. This has taken a lot out of me, okay? And despite me trying to get supports constantly, ask Eco. I am always trying to get supports. I still don't. I'm not even close. Not even close. Need to go to bed. Glad I could tune in for the Lumera trash fire. Thank you for the wonderful stream. You're welcome.
Very well then.
At long last, the final battle is upon us. We must defeat the fell dragon for Elusia's sake. Not for anyone else, I guess.
Listen to me.
For all the lives we've lost, for our future, we must win, and with you, I believe we can. Diamant, you are putting your faith in the wrong person. Have you met me? Because that just seems like a bit of a mistake. I hate this game. I haven't spoken to my wife offline in months.
That will be all for today. Next week, I will have a history lesson prepared for us.
I will admit, I am surprised we have kept this up for so many lessons over so long a time. I never thought I'd be able to fully immerse myself into my studies again.
We have Byleth. We don't need this loser.
Of course it has. I will settle for nothing less. I only wish I could have built a schoolhouse.
Oh, that's not necessary. This is more than enough.
Tell me about your friends at the academy. Were they all royals and other nobles?
Some were, but the students came from all backgrounds and walks of life. Many of the friends I made there I would never have made at court. Or anywhere else. Those unexpected connections are another reason the academy is special to me.
Rather like the connection you and I have forged since we started this venture.
Precisely, Lord Rafal. Your work here has given us a wonderful example of exactly that. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
If my efforts have brought you some measure of happiness, then I am satisfied. The Ivy in the world I come from must have had similar experiences at her academy. When I think of all the friendships she must
who
have
knows?
forged, and
It could have been radically
my
different.
actions.
I cannot forgive you on her behalf. But for whatever it's worth, I think learning your lesson and applying it here in this world is the most you could hope to do.
You are right. My sins are unforgivable, and I will carry that burden for the rest of my life. But I have learned my lesson, thanks to your academy.
Mirror Ivy ditched class.
Institute of Higher Education indeed.
Tamara was a vegetarian,
Well,
so probably.
You know, Lord Rafal, you and I have studied together for quite a while by now. I don't think it would be inappropriate for us to think of one another as schoolmates.
Is that the term you use for an academy friend? I do not know if I have earned this distinction.
Come now. We've spent all this time learning together. It could hardly be any more fitting. I dare say there's no better descriptor for our relationship as it stands. Surely none I'd prefer.
If that is your desire, then it cannot be wrong. Your wish is what began this endeavor, after all. Then let us consider one another's schoolmates until the end of time. Even after graduation.
Another
Why do you say it in such a
treasured
creepy
memory that I will
way?
happily add to my collection.
Bleh. Bleh. Ivy is too good for this. Bleh. Stay away from my wife. Anyway, his supports are done. We never have to look at him again. Are you guys excited? You should be. Done! Done! Forever. Great Destroyer, that email.
Oh, Ivy. I need to talk to you about my atonement the other day. I'm so sorry I ate all that yummy food. I just couldn't help myself.
Why are you still bringing that up? I thought for certain we'd resolved this.
But...
Listen to me, Lady Vale. My father was corrupted by the Fell Dragon. He was coerced down a dark path, but that is not in any way your fault. You are still unconvinced. To be frank, I understand. I'm often told that I am not responsible for my father's misdeeds. That does not make it any easier to accept.
I know exactly how you feel.
It's a bit ridiculous, isn't it? Here I am telling you not to carry the burden of your father's actions, but I could not accept those same words when they were said to me. Nevertheless, we both need to hear it. And we both need to try, as best we can, to believe it.
Oh, Ivy, I won't mention making amends to you anymore. But there is something I wish for. I wish you and I could make this world a place where people don't carry these awful burdens.
We share this goal.
I won't bring up atonement again. I promise. I just thought maybe we could help each other. Since we both know what it's like to suffer, we could. Couldn't we?
Of course. Absolutely. Thank you, Lady Vale.
Thank you, Ivy.
Father was an idiot, and I'm learning that's okay. Okay. Okay, look, we actually are at Ivy's last one, though. Exciting. Progress.
It is strange. I always end up telling you about my past. That is something I do not normally do with people.
It's the same with me. For some reason, I find myself spilling all my secrets to you.
Well then, this creates a problem for us both.
Agreed. I fear that the closer we become, the more likely I am to reveal a weakness.
Or could it be we are both hoping for such an accident to happen to the other?
We are quite similar indeed.
Princess Ivy, you may remember, I strive to be accepted as an ally by everyone. That is my goal, and it drives every decision.
I remember.
I may have been wrong in that way of thinking.
What do you mean?
If I were accepted by one person, I would be happy. Other opinions would be meaningless. With that one person's acceptance, I would be in the place I belong. So, if you are willing to accept me, then I would know that this is where I belong.
That's a lovely way to think of it. Let us fight then, to protect a place where we belong. Together.
Yes.
And shall we continue spilling our dearest secrets to one another?
Whatever secrets you spill, I shall be there to clean them up, Princess Ivy.
My faves are cute together. You know what this means. Sandwich! Well, on that note, I'm saving. We have 1 chapter left and 1 million supports left. So, be prepared for that next week. Ideally, we would finish the game next week. We'll see. There's a lot of supports. We're gonna do our best. But thank you guys for hanging out with me and for powering through those 2 chapters. I'm gonna miss Unhinged Lumera. I am. She was fun and could have been a cool villain for longer. I'm not gonna miss past Minty. She kind of sucked, but I will miss Unhinged Lumera for sure. Pour one out for her, everybody. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. I will see you guys next week for hopefully the conclusion to Engage. And we're gonna vote on which Corrin for Fates when we're done with this. So be ready for that as well. So I hope you guys enjoy the, well, it's 1:15 in the AM, but I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I will see you in a few days.